Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be jumping right in here.
You have merely
So where we
glimpsed
last
the
left
edge
off,
of
we
the
had just
abyss,
done the Darkest
but it is
Dungeon
enough
1.
to trigger
We're
the
at
cycle
10
of
deaths out of
revelation,
6
as
recruits
they
trained up.
truly are.
Right before stream I ended up selling a few
To
of
fight
our
the
trinkets
abyss,
to get some money.
One
but
must know it.
I'm going to try and get a few... what's it called? A few levels on these people. Let's see. I need at least 2 man-at-arms, potentially, to set up for any situation, basically. Real quick, let's compare what we got in here versus what we can get. Alright, so he's basically pointless as a mercenary there.
Send this one to journey elsewhere,
And this guy has hot
for we
drop.
have need of
Perfect.
sterner stock.
I may do a few endless runs to try and reset the recruit pool. Because one thing I did forget about, once you hit the point of it being endless, it no longer progresses the week. So you can actually do it as much as you want. Well, as much as you can manage, I should say. So we'll probably end up doing that to get a few of the trinkets we may need from here. I would like this. I would also like, you know, grave robber trinket, maybe. But let's see. One of the main ones would be this. That's a huge accuracy boost and it's speed boost. Yes, I know we take damage if we miss. But we'll see. I have a couple things planned for the final dungeon. I'm planning on trying a few shenanigans. So we'll need some crystals. Let's see here, though. Let's go ahead and do a endless run first, if anything. That way, we can go ahead with trying to see what we can do, you know? Let's see here. You have the worries again. You know, hold on. So you're just slightly faster. What do you have? Yeah. This is our good man-at-arms. So we'll take him. And we'll go in with a Vestal. And let's see. What do we want to go in with trinket-wise? That's probably fine. Real quick, let's tweak her skills. Actually, she's good. Because she'll be in the back line mainly. Go with Harvest on him. Have Dirk Stab so he can reposition himself as well. And he is good. The only thing he really has is Hot to Trot, so... He actually may not be as good. In that case, we may actually bring Dismas. Where is Dismas? There he is. I would like to keep Corvid's Grace. So maybe we don't bring him in and we bring someone else. And we'll bring a Shield Breaker if anything. That way we have someone who can hit all positions. And she's actually got good talents anyways. And let's see, what could we bring on her? Could bring a Legendary Bracer. Our Man-at-Arms will get... Where is it? The shield here. What's his death blow resist innately? Not super high. And maybe that. Actually, if we go with this, that'll help with his stress. Of course, bring that on the Jester. Less stress. And better stress healing. Let's see here. I'll also bring the Overture box. He's going to be buffing accuracy anyways, so it's not really going to matter. Yeah, you're still going to get the diary and your own scroll. And we can give her the extra accuracy and prot, I think. For safety's sake. And I could go with this, but we'll just stick with the accuracy and prot there, if anything. And we'll make sure everyone's skills are properly equipped. Alright. Okay, so we do have a move we can use from position 4. Good. Go ahead and take those. Take party tactics there, and also take weapon practice. And we're good to go. Go ahead and take that. We'll of course take max bandages. Take some herbs. Take a single key. And we'll take some laudanums. go right in.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land.
Yeah, there are a few
And now, uncountable
trinkets
years
I
later,
would like
the
out of
comet
the
has
Crystal
taken his
Merchant
humanity.
before we start doing the
My
Darkest
only regret
Dungeons,
is that
like the
I
rest
did
of
not
them.
live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
And I want a little bit of time to warm up before going right in, you know? Almost forgot the skills here. Good thing I thought about it. As much as I like Crush, we'll go with what's it called, a Rampart here. Good thing I remembered his skills though.
Inspiration and improvement.
Rearing strike already. No stun, luckily, on the first turn.
Obliterated.
Great crit there. Also good dodge. Set up the riposte. And we'll go ahead and heal here to offset the rearing strike. And let's see. Just do one more battle ballad. Get that crit rate up, you know? If we crit him, he dies. We'll stack one stack of command there too,
Confluence of skill and purpose.
in preparation for this.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
We'll go ahead and do a harvest. Get some damage on both of them. Go ahead and debuff them.
The ground quakes.
Unfortunately, we got shoved all the way in the back. We don't have a great chance to stun, but we do have a chance. We didn't get it, sadly.
The bigger the beast.
Okay, so we do take out the horse.
Greater the glory. A devastating blow.
Go ahead and set up the riposte again.
Mortality
shove 'em back at
clarified
least.
in a single strike.
No move. Or wait, that one's not the one that can shove. Never mind. I'm thinking of the, what's it called? The
Time
pig
to
centaur
perform beyond one's
thing.
limits. A victory.
And there we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
Go ahead and use Battle Ballad again. Keep that buff rolling.
Decimated.
Nice one shot there. Let's see. If we get hit with no trespassers, it does apply the bleed, unfortunately. Our riposte lasts one more round, so let's reset it. And we'll go ahead and get some damage in.
A powerful blow.
Nice. Leaving the bleeds because they're not a huge threat right now. Go ahead and set up another turn of Battle Ballad. Try and get the kill here. We don't get it. Of course, we needed a crit, so hey. Not the biggest chance at that point. Unfortunately, they dodged the riposte. And we'll go ahead and group heal. Offset some of that damage. And reset up command there. Limiting any chance of,
Annihilated.
you know, not hitting. Go ahead and de-stress her since she's already hit past the first hit. Go ahead and take him out with the riposte setup.
Maintain the offensive.
Get another group heal in. Ceaseless labor. Not bad. Lost half his health there. No trespassers didn't bleed, which is good. Set up Battle Ballad for the next fight. Go ahead and take out the farmhand. He will command again. And we'll get a group heal in.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Pop everyone off, except for, of course, the Jester, who's getting absolutely mauled by the Overseer.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality.
I mean, we don't have much stress, so that was kind of a waste there. But I'll take the Jester having no stress, even if it's, you know, not for very long.
The blood quickens.
Go ahead and set up the riposte on him. Shield Breaker's gonna go ahead and take out the crystal.
Eradicated.
Nice. Vestal's gonna heal up the Jester.
The abyss.
There's one
returns
horror.
Even the boldest.
And there's some stress. We're just trying to keep Battle Ballad up as high as possible for the extra crit rate. It will, allow us to get some one-shots we normally couldn't. But it will also help with stress healing. Hence why we're also using command to further boost it. And we keep using the group heal because it is overall the most effective form of healing right here, since we have a lot of spread out damage. If someone gets low enough, we will, of course, you know, do a dedicated heal, but we're gonna go ahead and do a Dirk Stab there. Reset up the riposte on him.
Precision and power.
Our Vestal may take him out, since he's so low. Let's take out the Scarecrow.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice. And there we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Play all the crops. Misses. Good. Can't say the same about Ceaseless Labor. go ahead and do harvest. Does that actually... It does kill the stone. Perfect. Go ahead and reset his position that way. And we'll drop a dedicated heal for the shield breaker here. Okay, that doesn't affect the crystal good. I was worried about that for a second there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we keep Battle Ballad up. Yeah, at this point I'm just after shards here. And, you know, the time passing in the week. Or I should say the recruits changing from the week passing. I'm trying to get one other decent, like, damage dealer, like, honestly, a flagellant. Any of them, really. Though, to set up for the Darkest Dungeon. If I can get them at level 3, even better. Go ahead and set up command. Gets our crit rate to about 40%.
Be gone, fiend.
Go ahead and take that out.
Well
There we
struck.
go. And we'll go ahead and move her back slightly. He's just going to take out the Scarecrow. We're going to go ahead and have the Shield Breaker move up. We'll go ahead and command again.
Grievous injury.
Unfortunate crit there, but
Fear.
we do have a Jester, so it should be fine. And we're going to go ahead and move her back again.
Executed with impunity.
Take that out with the Jester. Do a Serpent Sway to push her up. And he's going to move up now. And the positions we got moved to are fine. Good dodge. Let's go ahead and try and take out the Scarecrow. Almost. There we go.
Strike.
And set up our boss here. So the seeds is fine. That was a crit. Luckily we blocked it, but unfortunately we still get both the stun and the bleed. So we'll go ahead and heal that up.
Impressive.
Get that harvest in there. Alright. So the horse is dead. But we'll go ahead and finish it off
Size
now.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That way you can get the man-at-arms back in position. And go ahead and just keep everyone topped up.
Sedated.
Pause from labor. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and de-stealth this Scarecrow here. De-stress her a bit. Good, they're targeting the man-at-arms. Go ahead and reset up the riposte. So the seeds on the shield breaker there. Chart of growth is fine. And good, they keep targeting the man-at-arms. Otherwise. Unfortunate. Was hoping to take him out with the Vestal there.
Masterfully executed.
So we'll do it there. Go ahead and set up command. Let's see. We'd have to crit to do as much, but I mean, I was already going to heal the Vestal anyways, so that works out. And we'll group heal after this turn. Or we'll do a focused heal, since she's down to half. And we'll de-stress her a bit, too. Go ahead and weaken him a little bit more. Take this one out. And the Vestal may be able to take... Let's see. Could she actually take this one out if she rolled high? So instead, we're just going to do this for safety's sake. And we get a crit heal for it, so clearly, that was the right call. Nice crit. A little bit more stress healing. And he kills himself. Perfect.
The instruments pause.
Physical needs
But
are
the
met.
symphony will soon continue.
And on we go. Splendorous.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Go ahead and continue to de-stress the shield breaker here. We'll do the Vestal next. Didn't get a crit there, sadly. And that's a fine stress wave. It didn't do too much overall. Do a group heal to top everyone off. Set up the riposte. Nice crit to go along with it. And perfect. Even better. Nice crit heal there. Well, crit stress heal. Alright. Set up Battle Ballad now. Call of the Deep is fine. We have someone with prop pen anyways. So we'll go ahead and get one hit in there. Pretty beefy hit too, if I do say so. Go ahead and set up command. Our Jester can get around that guard, by the way. Is another reason I'm not worried about it. Another good crit there to keep the man-at-arms stress down. Get another heal in there. Yeah, Dark Stab gets past guards. Unfortunately, he's out of range. So we'll instead stress heal the Vestal. There we go. Guess we don't need to get around the guard if we kill the one guarding him. Nice crit there to help with the stress. Actually got more stress healing than stress there. ahead and reset the riposte on the shaman, if anything. And keep her off death's door.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Go ahead and finish him off before he can do any more stress damage. And see if we can maybe finish off the Fishman.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. Our man-at-arms is gonna need a very focused heal. Go ahead and take out that Fishman while we can. And well, that offsets the crit at least. Get some damage in there. Unfortunately, we miss on the man-at-arms. We do need to take out this corpse. Let's go ahead and get the riposte reset up, though, first. And there we go. Spearfishing is fine, even if it moves. Especially if the corpse misses right after. Good dodge on the stress. Bad dodge for both of them. Well, good dodge on their part, bad for us.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
And spearfishing I'm fine with. Especially when it kills. And get a kill here if we reset up the riposte with the man-at-arms. Ah, but he misses.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Well then. And this is why Battle Ballad is so nice. Need to keep it up. Call of the Deep is fun. Especially if we move first. And we actually need to take this out first. So let's go ahead and do this. It'll also get him off death's door.
Place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
Get a sapphire there. I'm gonna use just a bit of food on him.
Furrows of earth.
And
Filled with
we'll try and recover right here, if anything. So I'm gonna do a Serpent's Way first. Set up Battle Ballad preemptively, then we'll worry about the stress.
unnerved, unbalanced.
Well. Let's see, masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Alright. Heal him up. Okay, that's not death's door just yet, but that is.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright. Don't get a crit there, sadly. Get Battle Ballad up again. For the speed boost mainly. Actually fun with Polyground, it gives us a second. And he's low enough, I should actually do this. And we'll go ahead and set up his riposte. Since he's likely to get targeted anyways. so the seeds is fine. We're gonna have to de-stress her when we get a chance. Which will be right now. Go ahead and take the guaranteed kill. We're gonna go ahead and guard. We'll guard the Jester.
And now the true
There's
test.
Death's Door.
Hold fast or expire.
And we get him off it again. Nice crits. Would have liked if the shield breaker went first, but hey, can't have everything. There's a stun there, but that's fine. He already did his job.
Balls.
Go ahead and get a group heal in here. And so the seeds is fine. Stalwart. Perfect.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
And we go ahead and keep Battle Ballad up. Try for the crit there, we didn't get it.
The slow death.
That's actually fine. That doesn't really affect him as much.
Unforgiving.
Go ahead and set up his riposte again. And so the seeds is fine on the Jester.
Compassion is
Get our
a
heal in
rarity
there.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good dodge. And nice. Perfect. We also take out the full health farmhand there. Let's see. Battle Ballad's gonna last for 3 more turns, so we'll go ahead and stress heal. A little bit while we can, at least. Go ahead and take him out. Good dodge and flail the crops. And we keep using group heal to restore as much health as possible. So we got one more turn after this of Battle Ballad. All the ground is fine. Go ahead and set him up for death if he hits the Man-at-Arms. And perfect group heal. Gets a nice heal on the Man-at-Arms with a decent heal on everyone else. Good, we get the kill on the Scarecrow there. Keep our Battle Ballad up. Go ahead for the kill on him. The crit sucks on Trample, but it's not the biggest deal there. And we'll group heal it, so we offset the Trample.
Back to the pit.
Nice. And she's going to manage her own stress for the most part. We're going to offset that blight.
Another one falls.
Take the crystal out there. Bestial Scream is fine. going to command while we can. And do another group heal. Good, we're in a better position now. Not so low that we're in danger here. Take out that one because it's weakened.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Paw the ground is fine.
considered a virtue.
Gives us a chance to set up the riposte anyways. And one more group heal should top a couple people off here. Almost. Almost able to finish off the crystal. Our man-at-arms can, if anything. Do that there. Unfortunately, he misses his riposte. Alright, the Jester's going to start stress healing the Vestal now. Take the horse out.
Slowly,
Perfect.
gently. This is how a life is.
We're going to guard the Vestal. That way she doesn't get any more stress damage. Like you to quit doing that. Don't need you stressing everyone else out. And there we go. We crit, we kill this guy. That's fine. Keep Battle Ballad up.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end.
No trespassers. Double crits, unfortunate, but hey. What can you do? At least it's on the two people who can actually take the crits. Go ahead for the stun on him, if anything. And we'll do a big heal on her first. Beyond time and space.
A closer look, perhaps.
And into the campfire. Or lighting the campfire now.
Of respite. A chance to steal one's.
Of course, she stresses herself out. Go ahead and use that to get some stress healing there. Take the extra crit. Also take this extra crit. And we'll just use... We'll use this so he can't be marked. Go ahead and reorganize everyone. And we're good to go. At least I think we are. Yeah, looks like it. Gleaming. And it's ruin enemies. So that's, they get extra crit, but we get extra healing. Also extra bleed skill chance, but that's not really going to matter in this case, probably. Ow. Yeah, could you quit that? We don't need that guy having more damage already. Gonna go ahead and set up the riposte here. And we'll get a group heal in. Offset the damage the Vestal took on top of the damage the Man-at-Arms already had. She's gonna de-stress herself. Perfect. Also good hit on the Bannerman. Would you quit that? We don't need more stress. Good crit there. And go ahead and go for the stun. Ow. Yeah, damage is a little high. There's a reason we're trying to take him out quickly. Go ahead and focus on de-stressing the Vestal a little bit more now. Take him out. Reset up the riposte. Graveyard Slash is fine on someone else to kind of spread the damage around. Because we can do this to offset it.
Sedated.
Bayonet Jab is perfect. And Seeds of Madness. Shield Breaker will have to be the one to take that one out. And we keep Battle Ballad up. Nice.
Death
Not so
waits
nice.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We just reset that up, so let's go ahead and take him out before he gets a turn. And we'll go ahead and give him an actual heal. At least we had net positive healing there. Oh, that's a little scary. Keep her speed up. Sadly we can't reach the Arbalist with that. But we can with this. There we go. Death's Door, but that's fine as long as the other one doesn't finish him off. Good. Even better. There we go. Go ahead and take him out. Get a stress heal in. Let's see. His riposte is already up. Let's real quick guard the Vestal. I'll also get his prod up. Give him another heal. And good dodge. There's a crit there, but that's fine. Also happy to see a big bandit rather than some of the other options, in all honesty. Nice. Good heal. And we'll do Rampart there to try and prevent damage. Unfortunate. And well, we still avoided the damage at least.
Such a terrible assault.
Not that crit though.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Well, in that case, let's try and keep him from an affliction. Go ahead and take the skeleton out. And we'll leave the big bandit. Nice crit there. Go ahead and drop him a heal. And what else do we get? Big skeleton. Not so nice. He hurts. A lot. So we'll be taking him out, if we can. And we're going to do command first here. Give him another heal to get him back up to nearly full health. Good dodges and rain of whips for the most part. There's ground pound. Luckily it missed. Go ahead and de-stress her some more. Hey, Lysand. It is not a boss fight, but we are doing the farm sid right now to try and get some crystal shards before the darkest dungeon. So it will be leading to a boss fight in just a moment here, honestly. Because we're about to fight the Miller.
Sedated.
Nice, we took him out. This is the DLC, Color of Madness. This is essentially a more randomized dungeon, essentially, is how it functions. This area right here is essentially your completely random area where it can pull any enemy from the game and put it in here. So that's why we got we got bandits from the ruin, or like bandits and skeletons from the ruins, but you can literally get like fishmen mixed in and everything in between, basically. We're gonna go ahead and get Battle Ballad up ready for the Miller here. Take him out. Good. Need to keep the riposte up just in case. Please don't stun. Well, we don't get the extra healing. But at least they missed the damage on the from the mark there. One more Battle Ballad. Yeah, this area is DLC, which is why you may not have seen it before. It is a very cool area, though. Alright, we're gonna do a group heal here, top everyone off, and perfect thing we did. We got the crit heal to go along with it. But right now, it's mainly pulling from ruins enemies, currently. I believe the further you go, the more randomized it gets, is how it functions, essentially. Go ahead and take out that gargoyle. Didn't get the kill there with the rampart, but that's fine. Ow. Double crit hurts, but not the worst. And we'll go ahead and take out the spider before it can do any more damage. Yeah, essentially this is a endless mode to play around with, which can be quite fun. It's definitely challenging in many ways, though.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Well, we got the worst recovery option for us currently, since we're at full health. But hey. Alright. Let's take off command, throw on bolster here. Let's see. We will take off harvest, throw on finale. And we've already got all the skills we need on Shield Breaker. And everyone is almost in position. We need to move these two. And on we go to the Miller.
Rejoice at the familiar
Yeah,
sight
this is
of
the
blood,
boss.
rain.
Or the first of two bosses, I should say. Go ahead and get everyone a buff. Our stun chance isn't super high. But we might as well go for it. And we do get the stun. And we'll go ahead and set up the riposte first. And the Master beckons. And he beckons a crystal. Get some stress healing there. We may as well keep Battle Ballad up for now. Go ahead and take the crystal out so he can't use it to guard himself. Set up bolster. And there's the Miller's main mechanic, the move called a reaping. It's a very high accuracy, high damage, like AoE move that he will do at a constant. I believe it also may have extra death blow chance. Can't remember on that one though. But it makes him very dangerous. Almost. And not quite enough to kill him there. So we'll go ahead and finish him off with the Vestal. Yeah, he will basically, if there's not already someone there, he will summon someone and try and use them to guard himself normally. We're going to go ahead and get some damage in on him. And let's see. Let's get a little bit more on him. And heal the Vestal up at the same time. I actually would have liked to have been hit with Harvest there. I think that's the one that reduces your stress in trade-off for healing him. Go ahead and try for the stun. Didn't get the stun, but we did get a crit there. So I'll take it. Do Battle Ballad for one more turn. Let's go ahead and get our Jester in position. And basically get set up here. Sadly, we don't get the stun there. may be able to pick up a kill. If we crit, we kill. And we crit. Perfect. And time for the finale. There we go. And that finishes him off.
Rest upon the dirt he harrowed so fruitlessly.
Go ahead and just get the prop for the next battle. Get a group heal in. And on we go.
Corrupted curiosities.
And we get a lot of crystals looking at it. Already at 50. Going and rethrowing command. We'll throw him back in the front. So our Jester in position 3. And we should be good to go.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Oh, she denied the battle ballad, but that's fine. Go ahead and take out the small maggots first real quick. If we can. He's got prop for 2 more rounds. There we go. We take out 1 maggot at least. Munch misses. Perfect. That didn't miss though. Jeez. Ow. Go ahead and heal her. I forgot to swap the Jester skills around. Well, he'll mainly be stuck on battle ballad duty. Do command here. Do get a crit there, which is nice. And let's heal him up. Then our battle ballad in. Take out the drummer, since they're a stress dealer. Good dodge in the butcher's cut. Gonna reset up her pulse. We can pray. We can offset that. We'll go ahead and throw a block up on her. Let's try and get rid of this affliction though on the Vestal as well. Go ahead and move him back to the front. And good. And everyone's basically full health. Let's go ahead and get a bit more damage in. We'll go ahead and do a dirt stab here on the Tentacle Devourer. Try and take out the pig in the back. Weren't able to. Reset up their riposte. Ball and chain. Good dodge. Block the other Tentacle Devourer. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and top everyone off now. While we can. Getting our battle ballad in. Go ahead and take that one out. Our pause lasts for 2 more turns. So let's go ahead and try and stun him. Good. And he's the perfect target for Tentacle Devour. And we'll just offset that damage. Getting our battle ballad going. We're at full, or like no stress now on the shield breaker again. Their Tentacle Devour. We missed the riposte, but that's fine. Sadly, we get stunned at the very end there. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and try and finish off the last bit of stress there on the Vestal. We're actually better off just going for the kill on the Tentacle Devourer. Go ahead and get rid of that debuff to our crit chance. And there we go. We take it out. Ball and chain. Please no stun. No stun. And we'll do a group heal because of 2 people being low. But not like dangerously low. And let's go ahead and get rid of that affliction. There we go. Take out the crystals before they get a chance to explode there. Or at least attempt to. Ball and chain. No stun. Perfect. So let's go ahead and kill the crystal. Get a nice massive heal in there. Keep Battle Ballad up. We can pray. We will have to guard him for that. It's going to be quite dangerous there. So let's go ahead and set that up. And good heal all around. Crit heal could have gone to someone else, but I'm fine with it. Go ahead and get one more Battle Ballad stack going. And then we'll do another stress heal. Nice crit there. One more hit and then we take him out. Well, one more actual hit, I should say. Let's go ahead and start stress healing the Man-at-Arms. Take out the pig. Already have our pause for a few more turns. Let's go ahead and command here the extra crit chance. Double crit heal. Perfect. Our guard wore out. I didn't even see that. Well. In that case, he's going to take out the crystal for a little bit of a heal there. We're going to go ahead and do that to de-stealth him. Didn't really need to do that, I guess, since, you know, we just, or what's it called? He just de-stealthed himself by doing that. But hey. Go ahead and drop a heal for the Jester. And we'll go ahead and try for the stab on the spider. We sadly don't get it, so we'll get it here. Set up the riposte. We dodge the weakened prey, perfect. And can we get the finishing blow? Not quite. But we do get a crit heal. Ow. Well, looks like we'll have to heal our shield breaker. Good dodge on Tentacle Devour. Go ahead and take out the pig, because he hasn't moved yet. Get a heal in there. And go ahead and guard the shield breaker. There we go.
Safe from the comet's maddening light.
And we get another full heal.
For now.
Alright. On to the next room. Into the mill itself.
Solid ground once more.
Almost. Not quite enough damage there, so we'll go ahead and finish it off with the Man-at-Arms. He's in a good spot stress-wise, too, which is nice. See if we get a stun. We do. Perfect. Good dodge. Get our battle ballad in while we can. Almost. So we'll go ahead and move him forward by doing that. And let's try for another stun. Sucks we got crit there, but that's fine. Let's see. Go ahead and keep Battle Ballad up. It'll end up being more crit healing if we keep that, or not crit healing, stress healing if we keep that crit chance up. Take the guaranteed kill. Reset up their post. And heal over and up.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good dodge. And perfect. 2 for 3 is fine. Or 2 out of 3. Let's see. We can do that to put him back in position, where we can easily move the Jester forward if need be. De-stress our Man-at-Arms a little bit more. Let's see, we just set that up, so let's up the crit rate a little bit more. And since she doesn't have another target to do, or another thing she needs to do, let's go for a stun. Nice. And we'll keep Battle Ballad up. Get the kill on him. Let's see. Man-at-Arms has riposte for 1 more turn, so let's go ahead and get the damage in there. And the Vestal will finish that one off. And dodge, sow the seeds. Perfect. We'll leave the Seeds of Madness alone with the Jester here, and instead stress heal. Take it out with the Shield Breaker. Just that tiny little bit of health she was missing anyways. Go for a stun on this guy. And let's see if we can stun this one. Perfect. And back to Battle Ballad. Take out the stone. Reset up Riposte. If we got a crit, we didn't get the stress. Good dodge and see Slaver there. And sow the seeds. Perfect. And we'll do a group heal here. Nice. Alright. Let's see. We can kill there, and we do. A guaranteed kill on him. And go for the stun here. Perfect. Stir the rabble is fun. Especially if we can get a kill on him. Which we do. Wonderful. Go for another stun on this one. And our post is going to drop, so let's get some damage on him too. And nice. Sadly, sow the seeds hits, but we can make do with that. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of some of that stress from sow the seeds, in fact. Take out the crystal while we can. Go ahead and stun him. And she'll get some damage in as well. Great heal. A lot of extra stress relief. Almost killed himself in the Man-at-Arms. Perfect. We'll have to heal the Man-at-Arms here before the end, but hey. Oh wait, this is the end. Never mind.
Battle behind.
And who's got the most stress? The Jester again.
For a moment.
So we'll do that. Go ahead and fix that up. Get rid of that debuff too. And into the next area with Haunting. They get more dodge, but well, we actually get really no buffs with our team comp here. So that's unfortunate. All we get is some extra stress. Also love this soundtrack here. Okay, we're back to being able to be marked, but that's fine. He was going to get marked anyways, more than likely. Get some stress there, but we've mitigated half of it with the crit in return. Double crit. Well then. And good, he didn't hit death's door. Just close to it. Want to keep outspeeding them, if anything. Take the kill here. We're gonna try and stun this one. No luck. Rain of Blight is fine. Rend the mark. Ow.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, death's door. Need to get him off that. Go ahead and fix that blight. And heal him up.
If only to bleed again.
We don't get the kill on the fungal artillery. Unfortunate. Because we need to take out that crystal too. Get some damage back on that fungal artillery there. And get another heal in.
Sedated.
Honestly fine with them continuing to do Rain of Blight there. Okay. Back at the store, but that's fine. And a slime, perfect. Go ahead and take that one out. Good crit heal there. And what's their stun resist? Not very high. Let's go ahead and try for one. And good, the mark wears off. Ow. I'm fine with him using cytokinesis. That's actually perfect. Those slimes are basically just free slots that won't do much. Go ahead and take him out. And go ahead and heal there. Let's, rather than worrying about the riposte, try and stun this one. I'll end up being less damage. And we can offset that now. Slime is fine. Come on, do cytokinesis. Perfect. Unlike in the normal wield, where you want to get rid of the slime as quick as possible, here, for just pure benefit. Go ahead and get some of that stress off her, though. Get some damage in there. Get the riposte back up now. Ow. Could have done without that crit there, but hey. We can at least heal up the damage the crit did. Some nice stress healing there. Harmless swipe. Even more crit healing. And I'm fine with them spreading around the damage slightly. Go ahead and take him out. Hope they do cytokinesis, honestly. We're going to guard the Vestal, if anything. That way she can heal him up without having to worry about herself. And his speed getting reduced doesn't really matter there. And perfect, we get another cytokinesis. Right as we kill a slime. And we just keep that battle ballad going. Great crit there. Not like it mattered, but hey. Keep him healed up. And we'll keep our riposte active. Ow. Do without all the crits, but as long as they keep doing cytokinesis, we're good to go. Go ahead and do that. Take this one out. Go ahead and get a group heal in here. And that should guarantee we get the transition now. Yeah, that's definitely guaranteed. So we're gonna get command here. Up our crit rate a little bit more before the end. Keep Battle Ballad up for when we get into the sleeper here. Try and take out the slime. No luck. Do our group heal, since we have a couple people missing health. Do another command. Ensure we have the maximum possible crit rate here. So yeah, we're at 28% extra crit. And perfect.
From the past, or perhaps the future.
And I'm just gonna take the full meal here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I don't care about him marking himself, honestly. Let's instead go with... what? This for the extra prot, and I think we're good to go there. That way everyone has a bit of prot to reduce the damage coming in. Move the Man-at-Arms to position 1. He's going to take off Rampart throwing. Actually, we will leave on Rampart for the chance to knock back there. And instead, we will take off Commanded Throw on Bolster. She's good to go with what she's got. He's good to go with what he's got. Alright, we're good to go. And on to the Sleeper. The true boss of the farmstead. Phase 1. Go ahead and get some damage in preemptively. She's going to heal herself up with that, rather than just healing herself normally so we get a bit of extra damage in. We're going to go ahead and get a little bit of damage on this to try and help out. Keep Battle Ballad up. We're gonna need a stun here. Not on us, luckily. Go for a stun here. In that case, I believe we need to crit with the Vestal. Or that works too. Go ahead and do a group heal here. Offset some of the damage we took. Do one more battle ballad, then we'll start doing Dark Stab with him to swap him and the Shield Breaker around a little bit. Get some more damage on the Sleeper. Okay, so that's Guarding Crystal. At least get a crit heal there. Or a stress heal, I mean. Sadly, that does heal the stone. We're gonna go ahead and bolster now, while we have the chance. Another group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright. I'm gonna start getting damage on this guarding stone here. There we go. Use her to get a little bit more damage in. Yeah, this is technically one of the safe... not too sure about Shieldbreaker, but these other three are like one of the safest party comps and just generally really good. You want a very heavy sustained party for the farmstead. Because as you can see, it's a very long, just continuous fight, and there's a lot of stress involved, so just a Vester or two of the better combinations together. Eternal Blossom, that's the stress one. We'll be fixing that.
The birthplace of dread.
At least the Jester resisted. Get a little bit more damage in there. We do want him close to the front, by the way, for the next phase. Because yes, there is a phase right after this. Yeah, we'll fix it right after this, just in case we get a little bit more horror. And on to the true sleeper. And she's just going to get herself healed while doing a little bit of damage here. Alright. His finale is as buffed as it's going to be. Go ahead and do that. Get some damage in there. His riposte is active for 2 turns there. So we're going to put him to the front. That is a lot of crits. And this is why I was waiting to fix the horrors, by the way. We don't want her getting as much stress. I forgot to get rid of the debuff there she had. But it's fine. Go ahead and get Battle Ballad up. Get another crit in there. Our riposte is active until the end of this turn, so we'll go ahead and reset it. Sleeper awakens. Another crit, but only 1 this time. That's fine. That has a lot of stress and damage.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And just keep poking the eye. Let's go ahead and get a dirt stab in here. And we'll go ahead and up his prot and try and guard the Vestal. Even though this thing only does AoEs, the main thing is for the prot there.
The horror. A hand's breadth.
She's on death's door, but that's fine. And she's going to give herself a decent heal. Alright, that's getting to be too much, so we'll do that. Sleeper awakens. What? The full heal wasn't quite enough to keep her off Death's Door, but that's fine. Abusive.
Frustration and fury.
And masochistic again.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Group heal here. And his riposte is about to fall. So let's get that back up. It's a lot of stress, but that's fine. Keep that speed up. So we're going first. Get him in position 1. Okay, good. Death's Door check succeeded. And let's go ahead and do this. Good crit heal there. She's going to stress heal herself. And we're going to take out the sleeper. Get out of here.
Shattered and unmade.
Back to the abyss with you.
Perhaps reborn.
Let's go ahead and get some stress healing in while we can. Buff his prompt in the next room. And get everyone off the brink of death here. And there's more comet shards. And look at that. We even get a full heal. Let's go ahead and fix the horror there as well. And there's the sleeper down. But we can still continue further.
Trapped in a twisted refraction.
Go ahead and get Battle Ballad up first. And then I'm going to focus on stress healing. A lot. Okay, so we can't hit position 4 with the de-stealthing, so we're going to have to get rid of position 3 there first. I did leave on bolster. I should have taken that off for command there, but that's fine. Go ahead and set up the riposte there. Try and get the crit. We don't get it, but that's fine. Get some damage in at least. There we go. He gets taken out, which is perfect. And point blank shot, which is mid. Well, we dodge it. Go ahead and de-stealth him, or just kill him outright. That works too. And we're gonna de-stress her first, if we can. Good stun. Get everyone topped up and try and fish for a crit heal there. Alright, well in that case, we're gonna Battle Ballad first. Get a bit more accuracy since these are spiders. Alright, refresh our post. Yeah, we spent all this gold on supplies. We may as well try and go as far as we can. But we still have the option to.
A momentary abatement.
If I can get one more trinket, actually, I believe that completely offsets the price of the supplies, in fact. Also, that sucks our Jester just added a bit of stress, but that's fine. She's going to keep herself stress healed, at least somewhat. We're going to go for another stun. Perfect. And let's go for a crit here. We do get it. Nice. Try and get as much stress healing as possible in here. Need to reapply Battle Ballad. If I had Command on, I wouldn't have to apply it so often. But we're going to take out him first. He's honestly the big threat here. Even though that loses us the riposte, we'll gladly take that. Though, could have done without that crit there. Let's go ahead and get some damage on him. Gonna heal in there. And keep our crit rate up. Let's see. I'm gonna set up the riposte again. Rain of Whips again. Luckily, most people dodge it. Sadly, our Vestal didn't, but hey. Tree Branch Smackdown. Not too bad, all things considered. So let's go ahead and do this. Good crit heal.
Sedated.
Again, try and get her stress down to where she's not afflicted. Gonna go ahead and... well, I guess we're not guarding the Vestal. In that case, we're gonna try for a stun on him.
Compassion
Another crit
is a
heal,
rarity
perfect.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Infusion Spores is fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Really? Well. It's unfortunate. Gonna go ahead and do that to get some damage in off them. We're gonna guard her so she doesn't get crit and get even more stress, and we're gonna move her back. Poison Spores is fine. Punishment on the Jester is also fine. And we're going to get a bit more damage on him if we can, and we don't. So we'll do this instead. Gonna move him up here. Or punishment. And let's get a group heal in. Tree Branch Smackdown on the Jester. At least he got shoved back. Go ahead and take the Giant and the Bandit out in one fell swoop here. There we go. Go ahead and guard him while he's low. And give him a good heal.
A death by inches.
Of course, be you guys next. Whoop. Let's buff ourselves up. We resist the move, which is great. See if we can take out him before his turn. We don't. Good dodge from the Man-at-Arms, though. And Rend on the Man-at-Arms is fine, even though it's a crit. And let's set up a post.
Soothed. Sedated.
Get another heal in there. And let's try and de-stress her a bit more. Go ahead and take the guaranteed kill. Lash of the tail. Sadly, that's going to stun more than likely. No. Good. So we can go for this. Good dodge and skull toss. And a nice crit heal to go along with the group heal. He's going to need to get his own stress down just a little bit. Take out the other gargoyle. Reapply a guard to the jester. We don't need him getting hit with a skull. And let's go for the stun here. We don't get it. Man-at-Arms at least resist 4, and geez, well. Keep our accuracy up. Like I said, she's going to keep her own stress down. Let's go for the ghoul we've already injured. And try and stun this one. Of course, she's going to howl again. A lot of stress piling up there. Go for another stun attempt. Don't get it. Go for a bleed here. Nice crit to go along with. How much health does he have? 7. So let's do this. Oh, we're just trying to stress this out. They're not even going to try and punch through the wall. Yep. At least we're resisting some of the horrors, but geez. Go ahead and try for the stress heal off the attack there. Keep himself away from a heart attack. And start working on the second ghoul. At least we resist the horror there. Let's go ahead and keep our jester guarded. Just in case. And keep piling on the damage on the ghoul here. There we go. Keep him guarded for an extra turn. And try for a crit heal. And we're gonna just keep our accuracy up for now. Good thing we guarded the Jester. Come on, virtuous. Powerful, there we go.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
And let's go ahead and smack the skeleton. Nice. Let's see. Good, we take out the Acolyte. Run for the old gods. And bump in the night. They're not going to do much damage to him, though. So let's go ahead and take out that skeleton, too. From death comes life. Let's go ahead and de-stress her a little bit. Good. More stress healing on her. Let's go ahead and get a rampart in on him. Ruinous Hex is fine. And I guess we're just going for the slight bit more damage there, hoping for a crit. And we're out of here.
Resupply and recover.
Go ahead and use the single key we brought. And look at that, in our camouflage cloak. And some food. We'll leave that bleed there. Let's see. Want to get rid of these. And I don't care about the stress being on him. We'll keep our last 2 herbs. And we'll go into one more fight, at least. Splendorous again.
The stars blaze with hateful light.
Alright. First things first, Battle Ballad. Try for a stun here on the ghoul. Man, we can just not get that stun, huh? Go ahead and jab at the ghoul. Slash the tail. As long as that doesn't stun, we're good. And nice. We get a buff to go along with. Rend is fine, as long as they're not hitting the Jester. Need to keep him away from his heart attack while on death's door. We're gonna get one more Battle Ballad in for the speed buff. And we're gonna guard him. And I'm just gonna focus the ghoul first. Keep attacking him. We like to see that. And good thing I guarded him. Let's go ahead and do a group heal. Pop everyone off. That's unfortunate, but fine. Go ahead and get the Vestal down a little bit. Take the ghoul out. And reset up the riposte. Good, we take him out. And also the stress didn't go to anyone else. Perfect. And let's go ahead and heal up the Man-at-Arms. And we'll keep trying to heal the Vestal. Take him out so he doesn't even get an action. Keep him guarded. Would you quit doing that? Go ahead and group heal him. And there's a Bannerman. Okay. He needs to go first. Great crit there. Go ahead and keep up Battle Ballad. Our post should need reactivated, yep. So let's go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, we get crit, but that's fine. We could surge. That kind of sucks. But still fine. Would have rathered Wicked Surge to go on the shield bearer here with the shield wall. The guard there doesn't matter though, luckily. We have ways around that. Good stress heal. Take out the flag bearer. Sadly, we don't get the hit there, but go ahead and keep our guard up on the Jester, since he's getting close to his heart attack. Graveyard Slash is fine. Especially if we heal it up immediately. And Axe Blade is fine. Though it sucks he crit. And we'll just keep healing the Vestal stress as much as possible. Take out the crystal before it becomes a problem. Reapply the riposte. Unfortunately, we get crit again, but it's fine. Because we take him out at least. And let's see. Good dodge. And the crit too. And a crit heal to go along with. Perfect. He's back up to being in tip-top shape almost. She still doesn't want the buff. Go ahead and take him out now. Let's see, that's only up for one more round. So let's go ahead and reapply it. Also helps with boosting his prot there, so he's taking less damage. Good hit. And let's go ahead and get some damage on this skeleton with her. Take him out. Nice, we got the Vestal a little bit of a stress heal too. And keep that riposte up. That's gonna be stun on the Jester? No, good. Just some stress. Oh, in that case, he's stressing on himself. He really needs it. Let's see. Yeah, that's still for one more round. So we'll do this. Ground pound again. No crit this time, but 2 stuns. point-blank shot. Not a crit, at least. Potentially. We have 2 virtues there, so... as long as we can kind of manage between those 2 in the back, it should be fine. They're definitely not in a good place, though, and I imagine once they get back to the hamlet, they'll go cry in a corner after this. But otherwise, they're fine. For now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jester's there just trying to, you know, extinguish the burning ship that is this, team right now. Great crit heal there. That gets a bit more of a stress heal. We get crit point blanked in return. And I'm gonna have to do this. Let's see if I can finish this off. Good. Oh boy. Another big guy. Let's go ahead and re-guard the Jester, just to keep him from getting targeted. Directly, at least. Unfortunate miss there, but it's fun. Mind you, this is what I was using as a warm-up dungeon for the Darkest Dungeon, too. Turning into not so much of a warm-up and more of just a pure shard run at this point. Also was using this to try and cycle the heroes back at town. I need to get 1 extra man-at-arms to level up. Well, 1 man-at-arms or 1 like main damage dealer, I think. Maybe a Plague Doctor, actually, will be what I go for. Since our last Plague Doctor may have passed away, unfortunately. Go ahead and get the stun here. No stun, sadly. Good crit heal on herself. That's a little bit more stress off the top. I'll take a point-blank shot even if he misses. The riposte in return. And our Vestal's nearly back down. Finally. And there we go. Let's go ahead and reapply that. And let's see if we can get a stun here. Good. Bit more stress off the top. There we go. Good crit to go in there. Bad crit there, but hey. Have to take him at some point. And at least that happened to her, not someone else. Ah, really? I was hoping that would be the end of the affliction there. A crit on him, which is what I was hoping for in that case. Missed the riposte there, but that's fine. His riposte is up for 2 more turns. Let's go ahead and make sure our jester's continuing to be guarded. Rain of Whips. Luckily, we dodge it, but he dodges the riposte. Well, at least he keeps stabbing the shield breaker there. And there goes the affliction. Finally. Go ahead and move him back into place. And stun him while we're at it. And now the Jester can worry about himself.
A momentary abatement.
And then finally he'll start worrying about the people with virtues to keep them virtuous. But let's go ahead and keep healing that, or himself now, while the others take care of everything. That'll force a rush shot. Go ahead and reset up our post on him. Rain of Whips is fine, even with that crit there, though that is a lot of stress. Let's go ahead and fix that bleed. And do a group heal. Alright, take him out. Getting tired of him. Unfortunately, we missed there. At least the blanket fire missed. And good damage from, or like he rolled good damage there, but we can at least heal this up. Go ahead and use him to take out one of the crystals. Good thing we did the big heal on her. Go ahead and stun the bandit. Take out the crystal. Good dodge. And I'm just gonna do a heal here. I'm not gonna bandage that just yet, so we have a few bandages left. Oh, never mind, we're getting out of here. So we'll do it. Let's see. That's 3 damage. Well, never mind. It's actually not that much damage. I am a little worried about her, so we'll do that. And we'll do 2 food. So we still have enough for a camp. Go ahead and take off bolster, throw on command. Yeah. I was thinking about maybe taking off the guard, but we've been making use of it quite a bit. So that wouldn't be the best decision. Actually, we're going to swap their position real quick. There we go.
Reality regained.
Go ahead and get our speed advantage. Nice crit there. Well done. Great crit there. Go ahead and get some more damage on him so we can kill him next turn. Or actually, we can go ahead and take him out this turn. And that'll also allow us to heal the Vestal. And so the Seeds is dodged. Perfect. Take the guaranteed kill. Alright, would you quit doing that? We need to get him out of his affliction. That's been a lot of stress just from him stabbing other people. Get the stun on him. Go ahead and take him out. Alright. Go ahead and get another battle ballad up. Keep her speed advantage. Take out the one with the riposte first. Since we had just stunned him. Reapply the riposte. Go trespassers. Ow. However, Vest will heal that. And I'll probably drop a heal for her, or like a stress heal for her. That way she keeps her virtue. Since that virtue is stress healing herself more and more. Go ahead and take the stun there. Take the kill here. Big group heal in to top everyone up. Whew. It's a good thing we stress healed her. See. Yeah, he's just getting speed buffs. That's not even like a crit chance buff. Again, we'll try and keep her from hitting the heart attack threshold just yet, since I do like that free stress heal she can give herself. So the Seeds, it sucks it hit the Jester, but hey. Go ahead and reset up the riposte while finishing him off there. Good dodge. Get a heal in there. There's stress heal, just to keep her off that threshold. No bleed, nice. Take out the rock. Go ahead and stun this guy, if we can. Good dodge. And good. Dodge plus riposte. See if we can finish him off. And now that she's not quite so much in danger, we'll continue stress healing himself. Get some damage on the horse. And that should be finished off. Perfect. That is, I believe, a damage buff, too, which is why we're doing so much, yeah. His Riposte is going to drop, but I want the extra accuracy since we're having our Jester stress heal himself, so we'll go ahead and do that. Good dodge there. Pop everyone up. I'm gonna do this so we can guarantee get rid of the rock. At least we got a crit there to help with the stress healing. Take out the other one here. Ooh, 20 stress there is kind of steep, but get a crit there, nice. And let's see. And we don't get a crit, so it won't even be close to a kill. Okay. And we'll keep her stress down slightly. The trespassers, good dodge. Paw the ground. So we want to make sure our riposte stays up for 2 turns. It does. Good. See if we can get the kill here. Almost. So we'll make sure... sadly, we miss. I was trying to get the finishing blow, but I guess since he was at 1 health, it didn't matter. Stress there is fine. He just needs to get himself down now. Good dodges all around. Try for the stun of the horse. Good. And good stress heal on you finally. Hopefully she keeps that up and manages her own stress from now on. That way our Jester can just keep himself good to go. Stir the rabbles fine. Alright. Try for killing the horse before it gets another turn. Our Vestal's going to heal herself up by smacking the Overseer there too. I guess our Man-at-Arms can do it. That works. So she'll just do a group heal. Oh. A lot of stress there. We don't even have anything for bonus stress. We actually have less stress received on her. Go ahead and take the horse out. Go ahead and take out the crystal with the Jester there. Do that to get the stun. And since she needs to heal, may as well get the damage in. And fish for a crit while we're at it. All the ground is fine. Almost killed him. 3 crit we kill. Almost. Ah, of course that hits. Oh, it wasn't the worst stress roll. And we don't get the finishing blow there. Unfortunate. Let's see what we get. Masochistic again.
The bulwarks of the mind have
Well.
fallen.
Go ahead and get that blight off him, actually. Take him out. Ah, that crit sucks, but... So the seeds... Again, wish it wasn't on him, but hey. Let's go ahead and finish him off. And she's just gonna put herself back into position. Don't get the hit, sadly. Was hoping for the stun before it got a turn. Nice. She's gonna manage her own stress slightly. And there's a crit heal too to go along with it. And you're just gonna heal everyone.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We're actually going to battle ballad here for the next set of turns. Don't quite get the killing blow there, but that's fine. So we'll command here. Good dodge. And let's see. Can we get the kill here? We do. Perfect. Smite the random farmer. Or the random farm hand, I should say. Come on, get yourself off the affliction there. Gonna keep this up for the next set of battles. At least that wasn't a crit. And we can always heal that up with this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we get no thing to interact with. Well, that sucks. But
Behold the horror that lurks behind the veil of glimmering starlight.
well, let's see if we can do this. And of course they're making it's making a blue crystal first. And we get the crit. There we go. It doesn't get the guard itself, at least. Let's go ahead and get a hit in on the crystal itself. While focusing. We're gonna go ahead and try and de-stress him just a little bit more. Even if we crit there, we don't kill it. So let's go for... Let's just go for a poke on it. I guess we do. We technically could have, but it literally relies on the crit. So go ahead and do that to keep our accuracy up and our crit chance. Okay, that's gonna be another one that guards. Yeah, we can't stun those. So instead, we'll just get some more damage on the crystal. And Eternal Blossom. At least we get a bit of stress healing there from that crit there. Oh, that's not the guarding one. Perfect. Almost got rid of his stress. And nice, she got rid of some of her own. There's the guarding crystal. Let's see. As long as the crystal there blows up first, it shouldn't finish off that final one. But just in case, we're going to go ahead and heal up instead. Yeah. That's a stun on the Jester, so he can't get himself off the affliction just yet. That may take one extra turn then. Almost. Eternal Blossom. That heals him a bit, but should be fine. Technically, I could say screw mechanics as a whole and have the shield breaker just constantly guard break there. Since we have stuff to get around guard. And is that enough? Yes, perfect. Yeah, we could technically do this instead. It's a lot less damage, though. So we'll just go ahead and do that. And I don't think we'd out-heal these red crystals anyways, if we did that. Gonna keep our accuracy very high, as well as keep our crit chance up. And the Jester's gonna start de-stressing the Vestal, since she's actually afflicted here. What do we got from this crystal? Another red. Alright. Keep her speed up. Did our nice poke in there. Ah. That's gonna be a stun on someone, probably. No! Well then. And not a absolutely massive heal either. Perfect. Go ahead and pre-set up their riposte.
Compassion is a rarity.
Get our health up as much as possible. While focusing. Can't quite hit the crystal in the back. Also, I don't have Finale on the Jester, sadly. Let's go ahead and get our speed up first. And then I'll start worrying about the Vessel. That enough? It is. Perfect. And he's got 2 rounds. Okay. So we'll do this. And she's going to need to keep herself off the death's door as much as possible, since she's actually at risk of a heart attack. Let's see, bleed res. We can't bleed him without a crit. So for now, let's keep her de-stressed. Nice crit there. His virtue's gonna reset, but honestly, I'm gonna allow that at this point. We're gonna be getting out of here after this fight. And we want to make sure she's topped off, so let's just do that for a little bit of extra damage since we don't have finale. Skip 60 of the damage. Bit more damage in here. There. That should handle her stress for a bit. Ooh. Heal him up, please. That was an absolutely massive blow. We have the speed for one more round. Let's go ahead and get that up. Ooh. Death's door there. And just keep our cost up. Get our shield breaker off Death's door since she's our main damage dealer anyways. We need you to de-stress her some more. What's our stun chance? We would have a 20% chance if we crit. Let's go ahead and do this. Death's door again. That's heart attack. Not quite. Okay. She's gonna get herself off Death's door. Serpent Sway. Get a speed buff in there. And he's just going to reset up his riposte. There we go. The heart attack happened first. Good. We're gonna go ahead and de-stress her now, so that horror doesn't kill her. Resolve tested. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Ooh.
More
Oh.
The soil,
Well,
feeding the evil therein.
hopeless as well.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
We are so close. Do I risk it all? Let's see, what did we lose? Diary and our healing scroll. I have a replacement for the healing scroll, not the diary. We already got good crystals. Let's just get out of here. Our Vestal will be back anyways. No one ever truly dies in the farmstead.
I was lord of this place
Because as you can see,
before the crows and rats.
she's
made
just
it
considered
their
missing.
domain.
And I believe we have our new highwayman. Much as like the hot the trot highwayman here,
The task ahead is
Um,
terrible. And
this guy's probably
weakness
better.
Cannot be tolerated.
Fairweather fighter plus hard skinned. Even with lazy eye there, I mean, it's not bad at all. Calm though kind of sucks. Faded balance luminous jester versus what do we have? Main thing is just warrior light on him, so let's go ahead and do that. Dismiss the jester.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
And
This one is no more good to
take
us.
him. Hot to trot bounty hunter. Very tempting. And what did this man at arms have? Nothing much. So we'll go ahead and get rid of
It
him
is
and
done.
take the bounty hunter.
Turn yourself now to the condition
All right.
of those poor devils who
Well.
remain.
Hey, Artie. How's it going? Well, we killed one sleeper in a farmstead run just now as a warm-up. And you're raiding at the perfect time, by the way. We're about to do Darkest Dungeon 2, I think. So welcome, everyone. I do try and stream a variety of games, but I do stick to games I stream, for everyone new. We're doing Bloodmoon in Darkest Dungeon currently. We're at the last stretch. So, we only have 6 deaths here. Oh, for everyone joining, if you want a character named after you, just feel free to mention which class in chat, and if we have someone who's not already named, we will. We gotta save Renald there for a moment, but let's see. Who do we bring in? Kinda need a man-at-arms. We need... I'm going to take a musketeer in here. And we'll also take a cultist. What happened, Hardy? It sounds like something happened. And we'll take a grave robber. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade this just because of the increase to the bleed and bleed chance. That final one probably isn't worth it. Let's go ahead and get Sacrificial Stab. Jeez. Is that with the shards I know that you can use to offset some of the scaling in the DLC? If so, that's ridiculous. Even without it, that's still kind of ridiculous, but... Because I'm assuming you're talking about the Elden Ring DLC there. Unless you're meaning for a different game. Let's see. Get enough money. Don't mind the flashes of things. Those are just things to come. Okay, so it's literally play perfect or get punished. Can't say I'm that surprised. Oh, that's right. We need to make sure to protect everyone. I'm almost tempted to have... Yeah, I'll have our musketeer be the one without a torch, if anything. Because we can stack some extra damage on her to help her out. And for our grave robber here, as much as I would like this, we're gonna go with the prot ring actually here. Well, I'll probably end up seeing for myself just how bad it is at some point already. That is one of the things I'm considered, or have considered playing recently. So who knows? I'll probably get to see that for myself and see just how bad it is. I can't say I'm surprised, though. That was kind of an issue with the latter half of Elden Ring as a whole, where they started adding a lot of either wide sweeps or just straight up AoEs. Let's see. What position did we have him in? Should be position 2, yes. Yeah, that works. It's just another hurdle to climb over, right? We'll go ahead and take that. So we have a bit more to play around with. Since we'll be guarding her for the most part, I'm going to focus on getting... what do we do here? I should be giving this to the grave robber, actually. Hold on. Where is our grave robber? That way she gets a bit of bonus damage. And let's see here. What do we have for unique trinkets? This is actually perfect for this. And I'm just going to stack accuracy on her. Accuracy and crit. Oh, I never played caster to begin with. So that's something I'm thankful for. It's not, you know, melee is the one that gets snuffed there. But let's see. Go with Abandon All Hope so he has a de-stress for himself. And we'll go with Encourage here. So we can replace, or we have something with wound care. And something for a stress heal. And we're good to go otherwise. Alright. Into Darkest Dungeon 2. And just do a quick double check on everything we need. That's fine. Same with that. That's also good. And last double check. You know what? I'll upgrade that just in case. Alright. Let's see. We need... That's enough for 2 food checks and 2 camps. We'll take a little bit extra just in case. Plenty of torches. Plenty of bandages. Don't mind the flashes of things that could come. But it looks about right. I may toss a little bit of food. Let me, real quick, since these are preset dungeons, let me check that. Let's see. I can get away with 1 less stack of food. And we'll take 4 holy waters.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Well, let's get right in there. We'll go to the right
Madness
first.
made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set him to bolster and be an accuracy bot for the most part. She is probably good to go with what she's got. Yeah. Alright. First set of enemies. Set up their post first. Flesh wall is fine. Try and finish him off. Finger. Fine with that hitting the musketeer first. And death flash. That should put him in range we can kill him. Almost. To fade away to protect her, so our occultist can heal her up.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Take out the
quarter.
priest. At least we didn't get hit there. Good heal there. And let's go ahead and do this.
Singular strike.
That way we get a speed up. A mine. Sadly, we missed the riposte. Let's go ahead and try and take that thing out.
A powerful blow.
Get a shot in there.
A time to perform beyond.
Get unstunned right as it attacks us. Perfect.
How quickly the tide turns.
Let's see. Another stun? No stun. Perfect. Unfortunate. I forgot blood. I am an absolute idiot.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh boy.
Destroy them all.
We're not gonna get blood here either. I'm hoping she doesn't die due to that. Knew I was forgetting something. That's why I did the double check, but I didn't see it at first. Well,
As
go ahead and take him out.
A faint hope blossoms.
We'll heal her up slightly.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
And let's guard her too. So other than the DLC being painful at the very end there, or at least that final boss, how was it, Hardy? Overall, you said good, but any true highlights? And we'll take it out now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ugh. Get full torchlight here. And we'll head down first. Let's go ahead and get our accuracy and crit rate up first.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Go ahead and get some damage in on him. So he can't guard. We'll get the accuracy buff.
As the enemy crumbles.
Our occultist is gonna go for the stun on him. If anything. Good. We get stunned, but that's fine. And let's go for a lunge. Set up their post. Get a small bit of damage in there. Come on, crit. No crit. So we'll instead do a knife slash. And I'm gonna heal up our grave robber so she's not in such a dangerous range. Daze the mind is fine. unfortunate. But we can still make do. Go ahead for a pistol shot into a pick to the face. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we will camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We'll go ahead for a small camp since we're just doing this for buffs. And let's see. Go ahead with that. There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
We did not bring herbs, but I didn't really have space to. And into the first big battle. Immediately guard her. We're gonna get a shot on this one first. Revelation. Doomsday. That crit hurts, but is fine otherwise. The body slam sucks though, because she's now vulnerable.
Masterfully executed.
So let's see if we can maybe take that one out first. Not quite. And we'll stun this one because we're going to kill it next turn. Well, I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Another Revelation. Another Doomsday. And we dodged Body Slam. Good. Try and take him out. Good dodge. There we go.
Falls.
We'll go ahead and heal Hardy up. Or not Hardy. That's just a random Man-at-Arms. Forgot. Hardy, you did. Are you... So we'll go ahead and Shadow Fade here, though. That way we get him back in the right position. Set up the riposte first. He's getting low. Try and heal him up. Not yet. I said that more out of habit since you were the main Man-at-Arms you were using. We'll see though. There's always the chance. We got, what, 14 weeks after this? For now. No one ever truly stays dead here. Revelation. Make sure to keep that guard up. Good heal on yourself. Especially right before that. Let's go ahead and activate Bolster for the stress. I know it's a bit late, but... And we'll try and get him healed up.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
She's gonna Shadow Fade so we can get her healed. Oh boy. Well, that works. Revelation's fine on the occultist. That gets her off Death's Door. And Stinger Stab's fine on him, especially if it misses. Revelation on him's fine. Body Slam, good dodge. That's what we needed. Now we just need a good heal. Perfect. And a good crit, so we can finish him off quickly. Hey Chimera, it's going well. We had a warm-up run on the farmstead that went quite well. And we're now in Darkest Dungeon 2. We nearly actually killed the Sleeper twice in the farmstead. So, for a warm-up run, I'll take it. And rather than risk him getting someone back down to Death's Door, we're going to go ahead and finish him off.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
And use the first of these.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Though, I may have made a bit of an oopsie with the Darkest Dungeon 2. We'll see how bad it becomes. May notice a certain oddity here. And we're going to move him back into the front. But, yeah, I may have forgotten something. Something very important. Rather than that, I'm going to go ahead and take Crush. Or no, we'll actually take Rampart here. That way I have a way to move him forward in case he somehow gets shuffled. Ooh. See if we can maybe take him out first. Don't have the best chance to hit there, but we at least get the stun if nothing else. And perfect. He flesh walls the other one. The finger, good dodge from Lardo there. We don't get that there, but we can do this. And take him out. Go ahead and hit the guy praising the air there. And let's see. Go ahead and set up their post. See if we can focus the damage onto him. Good heal there. Go ahead and stun him while we can. Good. And you know what? We'll give him a good old mark. I don't...
Annihilated.
I don't think we're gonna have enough time. How many turns is it till someone dies of wasting?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Because, we may be having to lose one here. Ooh. Flesh wall on one is fine. At least he did it early. Daze the mind is fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and stun this. If we can. And we're gonna fix that bleed. And let's mark him for the extra damage. I may have to actually retreat here and lose that musketeer. Which will suck, but it's what I get for forgetting something and not double checking it properly. No stun, perfect. Go ahead and one-shot him. And let's set up for one-shotting the other acolyte there. No stun, sadly. Finger again. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We can still set up for killing him, though.
And now the true test.
No bleed, at least.
Hold fast or expire.
There we go. Go ahead and guard him. Guarantee he doesn't get hit. Nice crit heal. And good dodge.
Decimated.
And we one-shot the guy protecting him. Perfect.
The ground quakes.
Good crit there.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Let's go ahead and get the heal in. Sadly, it comes with a bleed, but hey. Do get the stun. And let's go ahead and finish it off so we don't have the death's door check from a bleed.
A trifling victory.
And
But
you
a
know what?
victory nonetheless.
We use our last camp here. And we'll use wound care so we save bandage.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ooh. Vanish is actually fine. And we dodge the phlegm. Revelations is also fine on him, obviously. Let's go ahead and take out one of these.
And power. Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh. Well, there's the first affliction check. Let's see what it is. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
And we'll go ahead and heal her up. Nice. Shadow fade here. Go to get the riposte set up. Good dodge and banish. Get our mark on the Templar. That's going to be his affliction. Let's see what it is. Dull worked. Perfect.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Warmen. Sadly, the occultist is the one to get hit there, but hey. And she's gonna lunge forward and take out that bat.
Obliterated.
That's unfortunate. We don't have time to waste. Misses the revelation. Nice. And let's just go ahead and get some shots in. Good dodge. Keep our, what's it called? Our musketeer in position. Go ahead and get the mark for her. Or dodge and body slam. Holster's fine. Let's just try and finish him off. And we'll give her a small heal. Ooh. Almost enough. We'll do this now. But then protect her, just in case. Decent heal there. It'll have to do. And sadly, we don't get the finish there. Go ahead and do this.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. This expedition at least promises success.
Put her back in position. Move him there. And he'll go there. Actually, we'll have him swap with the occultist. The occultist will be in the front because the occultist can still stun, even if the grave robber lunges. Let's hope we have just enough time here. We've been wasting for a bit.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Now we've got
is
plenty of
born.
resources for the final Templars there. That's actually fine. That sucks though. Oh. Go ahead and mark him. Get some damage in on that guy.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Flesh to
or
flesh.
cowardice.
Healing himself is fine. Even better that they're both healing him instead of the other one. Good dodges. And we're gonna have him heal her up, and our musketeer is gonna be the one to finish this. At least he gets a crit there. There we go. Delay her turn for a second. Gonna go ahead and stun this one. Also gets our man-at-arms back in position. That's fine, he was already at full health. She's gonna heal herself up for a second. Good thing she did. Keeps her right on death's door, but off of it. Oh, she doesn't want it. So, ooh. That's a bad miss there. But we still take him out. Perfect. Now we need to quickly heal up and then get to the last fight. There's a heal at least. Go ahead and get some damage in. Flesh to flesh. Let's go ahead and get the grave robber healed up first. Go ahead and do that. Gonna need you to quit passing.
Impressive.
Go ahead and get that damage there. Stun him. Good crit heal. And nice.
Vigor is restored.
At least there's no bleed. And there's an actual good heal. And that speeds her up. Ooh.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Real quick,
a
give me
dizzy
1 second.
fall.
Gonna quickly check the map to make sure. Okay. So I need to head left here. Oh boy. There's our first hunger check. I'm going to use some of our leftover food to get her a little bit further away from death's door. And same with the grave robber. And we'll go ahead and pop a holy water on the grave robber. Unfortunate. Brand guard. Daze the mind, good dodge. Let's mark this one first and take it out in one shot, hopefully. Don't have any blood just yet. Go ahead and go for the stun there. There we go. And we'll heal her up, so she's not in death's door. She will be after that bleed hits, though. Go ahead and do pick to the face there. Gets around the front.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Well, at least we didn't get stunned there. Mark on that one. Repair that bleed now. And take it out. Nice crit. See if we can get a stun. Perfect. And he's at no stress, basically. And he gives a good heal. Let's go ahead and heal her up while we can. Just a little bit more. Just gotta make it a little bit more, Musketeer. Just a little bit more. And you'll be good to go. You'll get your blood back at town.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Rather than having bolster, we're gonna go with command here. Accuracy is clearly an issue. And let's go ahead and make sure everyone's resistant.
In Radiance, may we
Max
find
light.
victory.
And this is the last Templar. Go ahead and set up Shadow Fade. Revelation's fine. Oh, ideally it actually hits the Occultist now. And that's also fine. And we'll go ahead and mark him. Make the use out of our Musketeer while we can.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Doomsay. Go ahead and use these anti-venoms. Definitely don't want to let them go to waste. Let's nearly take out that Hound. Revelation is fine on him. We can take this out. Good dodge and torment. Ow. Let's go ahead and heal him up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, almost. If we had just a little bit more time there.
Grievous injury.
Ow.
Palpable fear.
Resolve tested. Courageous. Well, at least there's that. Go ahead and guard her now. Good dodge and revelation. And good heal.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, good thing we guarded her. There's a crit coming our way. She had a crit of her own to deliver, it looks like. go ahead and set up the riposte. Revelation on him is perfect. Good dodge. No, you didn't finish him off, but that's fine. Whew. No death store yet. Finish him off. We'll heal him up first. Good. And we'll guard him now. Doomsay. Good thing we did.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Go ahead and Shadow Fade her so he's the only target. Keep that riposte up. Get yourself off that store. Good. Torment. Ooh.
About to break.
Tried, forgot the blood, so didn't work out so well. But we finished it, Hardy, with only one death. Better than the first Darkest Dungeon.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Just gonna have to put a little blood on the altar, you know? Grease the wheels, as it were. Creeping Cough, bad healer. That at least doesn't matter. And Deadly is great on the Man-at-Arms. In case you need to bring him somewhere.
Are quelled for a time, but there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Oh, hey, look! A level 3 to replace the level 5 Musketeer. Yeah, it was a level 5 Musketeer we just lost, I think.
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Your traits don't matter. Same with yours. Yours are okay, and... you're actually a good Man-at-Arms. So let's go ahead and replace... you know what, the shield. Do I replace the shield breaker or the bounty hunter? Probably the bounty hunter.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
So we have options if we decide to go back to the farmstead. Oh. And now the longest of the dungeons. Hey. Who are we taking? Need a Hellion. We'll take... Who else? We actually have enough people for going in there. Kinda. And let's see. Probably replace the positions of these two. Bulimic, lethargy. Let's get some of our people fixed up first. Let's see here. That's not going to matter. And we'll get rid of that. And I think we do a couple missions to level some people up. So we have a few people ready. And the real question is, who do I want to level up? I think I actually want a occultist in the next mission. Or like the next darkest dungeon. So we're gonna send him in to get leveled up. Put him in there. Let's see. And we'll go to, say, the Warrens. I think. Go for damage on blighted enemies. And where's some Blight Seal chance? She's gonna need it. On you. Go with a legendary bracer. And how about your hat? He'll of course take his own cauldron. And what else? Which dodge is 8 versus this is 15. We'll go ahead and give him that, so he's very hard to hit for everything. And we'll go ahead and give our man-at-arms here this. They're gonna have all their gear upgrades. Let's give them their skills, if they're missing any. We're fine with that. Honestly, we're fine with the skills they've got here. You're fine, and you're fine. Let's see, real quick. Which of our antiquarians is better? Technically, you're. So we'll keep you. And you'll be the one to be leveled up. And we did give all trinkets. Perfect. Let's get in there. Go with 4 of those. We'll take a few extra bandages. Take 3 herbs. 3 keys and some torches. Ooh.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But
And on
perhaps
we go.
can slay them even
Real quick,
faster.
I need to check skills for him, though. Take off bolster, throw on the riposte, and he's good to go. Throw those two on. And you're actually good to go there. I guess we'll go with buckshot.
Watch your step.
Well, good thing this will be our Antiquarian's last real run through. Don't have to worry about compulsion trinkets after that. Or not trinkets,
Curious is the
effects there
trapmaker's
from
art.
quirks.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Do have to do 100% of room battles, so I'm just gonna scout everything out. Okay, and we didn't have to go this way, actually. But there's treasure here. That we don't get. Alright. Get the disarm there. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Get the stress heal.
Rats in a maze.
Offset that little bit we already got. And let's see. Crap trinket, unfortunately. Take the range skill buff, and where is it? You don't have the ambush prevention. Well, in that case, give you that.
The light.
We didn't
the
need it
promise of
anyways.
Safety. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And our first enemy's a ghoul. And a pig. Go to mark him, though. Let's get some blight on him. Never mind.
A powerful blow.
Half his health in one shot, it's fine. Yeah, I do want a musketeer since we don't have a plague doctor available for the next dungeon.
Unnerved.
So I can take out the teleporters with ease.
Well struck.
Good hit there. We'd need to crit there, so instead we're gonna go with this. And we'll try and get the blight on him. Okay, we got it. So he's dead. Musketeer's the only one who got hit with the horror, that's fine.
Even the boldest gaze.
Let's go ahead and just smack the pig.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good dodge. Go ahead and start to chop him up. And we'll get a pistol shot in here. The speed boost.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't give in, Hardy. Don't give in to the turtle meta.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Anything's better than giving in to the turtle meta.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're actually going to go ahead and get rid of that speed debuff. Now, real quick, question with the final boss there. How are the AoEs like what Radagon had, where it was an AoE explosion on the ground? Or is it like a full-on just hits everywhere kind? There we go. Took out the pig first, and got the mark up so they target him.
Masterfully executed.
And a nice crit there to go with. Good dodge there. And perfect.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And we'll go ahead and try and finish him off. There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least promises success.
Jeez. So it's not like... It's not located on the ground. It's just overall there... Like, so you couldn't jump over it, for instance. Because I know a lot of the AoEs in the base game, at least, you are meant to jump over as your primary way of avoiding them. That's what I was wondering with that. Oh, hey, look, loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Get hit by a trap, but that's fine.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ah, okay. We still have plenty of food. Good.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A lot of traps we can't clearly see. Luckily, we're just dodging them out of habit. I say as we immediately walk into another one.
Lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I was gonna use herbs on that. Oh well. And the madman and a pig. Alright. At least we dodge the hook where it hurts. And the vomit. You know what? We'll mark him. He's the bigger priority here. We can do this.
Eradicated. Decimated.
And there we go. Go ahead and stun him.
A brilliant confluence of
May as
skill
well.
and purpose.
Try and get a blight on him. Good, we did get it. We're gonna have him get marked, so he's the priority target for him. Nice. And we should be able to take him out here. Let's see if we can take him out with a buckshot. And we can.
A faint hope blossoms.
And now we'll start stabbing the pig.
The darkness holds much worse than
There we go.
trickery and boogeymen. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the
And I'll
mud.
take that over that. Honestly, don't really need any of these, but take that. Actually, we will take Trinket, and we'll just try and get the max amount of money possible. Gotta come out of this, not only clearing the darkest dungeon, making it ourselves rich while we're at it, right? Good afternoon, Pillow. We got through Darkest Dungeon 2 right before this quick run to level some people up.
A blazing star is born.
So now it's just the long dungeon and then the final one. We got through it with only one death, and it wasn't even due to messing up, like, gameplay-wise. It was, I forgot blood on someone with the Crimson Curse. And literally in the last fight with the Templars, they died. About halfway through the fight. So we just barely didn't have enough time. Get some blight in there. Go ahead and injure him. Our Antiquarian can finish him off now. We'll just go ahead and get a crush in here. Oh, that's... I imagine that makes it much more of a pain. Like I said, doing well for now.
Precision and power.
Weather's still hot as crap. And, well, hot as hell. And unpleasant, but, I mean,
Success
it's getting into
so
summer. What do you
clearly in
expect?
view.
You know?
Or is it merely a trick
It's just a
of the
given at this
light?
point. Otherwise, stuff is going fine.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
By the way, for everyone who is interested, in the Discord, I threw up a channel for voting. It's basic right now, but it's for voting on whatever, like, the game we're going to play for hitting affiliate when we do. Since we're only 11 followers away, I thought I'd already get that set up for everyone. For anyone not in the Discord already, links in the About section. But that stuff's going well. So you saying that, by the way, Pillow, reminded me of saying that for everyone to go look at it
Fear consumes the mind.
if they're interested. But got a short list of games there. If there's anything that you want to see for the like hitting affiliate kind of game, it just mention it in the either games out. Actually, use the suggestion tab for that one. That way it separates from just the games people want me to play normally. But
Devastating.
yeah, well, I'm planning on Hero 3. Honestly, like, I was thinking about doing that maybe Monday. I'm thinking about doing, if we wrap this up today, Mordheim tomorrow, and Heroes 3 Monday. I haven't tested it on my PC, and I want to make sure there's no patches I need to do beforehand. Just in case, like, I know some old games have issues on new hardware. And I've been forgetting about that. But I'll probably do that one off and on. It's not going to be multiplayer or anything, but for Heroes. But I'll just, you know, enjoy the game for what it is. We got 4 more torches. Let's go ahead and douse the torchlight here.
Haunting the hearts
But
of men.
for everyone who doesn't know, I'm trying.
As victories mount, so too
Uh,
will resistance.
Tomorrow is a Sunday. So, honestly, those two can be swapped around, like I said, if we wrap this up. Otherwise, it will end up being Monday. But we're so close to finishing Darkest Dungeon here, I may as well try and wrap it up. Alright. We can do it tomorrow then.
A singular
Since
strike.
it's the game you requested, got the day off, might as well do it then.
Impressive.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what... so far, at least without any votes taken into account, the game I'm probably going to start for when we hit affiliate is it'll be my first time playing it, but it will be a Twitch integration for Noida. Oh, you are? Okay. I'll still set it, or I'll set it up for Monday then, if that works better. We'll just do this fight in the dark so we get some extra money. And crush the worm.
A decisive
That's
pummeling.
definitely crushing it. That works.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And we're gonna wait to light the torch here for just a moment. Gonna go ahead and get rid of one of these. Go ahead and use an anti-venom here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Not bad.
otherworldly corruption.
Go ahead and use our torches here. Rearrange everyone. Oh,
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
fair enough. Let's see. Oh, final fight here. We'll go ahead and set up our boss. And take him out. And we'll just get some damage in on the big guy. Great crit there. Oh. I don't envy that part of it. But at the same time, I guess if you're, getting compensated for it on top of, if you enjoy it, there's that at least.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Well, I don't know if enjoy is quite the right term, but
These nightmarish
get satisfaction
creatures can
from
be
doing
felt.
it,
They
I
can
should
be
say.
beaten.
And we'll replace the shovels that we apparently didn't need. Go ahead and open this up. Replace the anti-venoms, and we're out of here.
Some
Hopefully
experiments
that's
should have never
level
happened.
5 on the
You
antiquarian,
are
level
doing
4 on
just
everyone
work
else.
ending them.
Not quite. Okay, so we need a bit more.
In time, you will know
Um,
the tragic extent of my failings.
That actually works. I will take a free, well, not free, but a arbalist for 20 gems. That is ready to go. Perfect timing. It's basically the same as Musketeer, and I'm not going to be using Musketeer trinkets anyways. Really? Well then. We're going to go ahead and sell all of this. Make ourselves rich real quick. So they really are just focusing on dragging it out then. I can't be that surprised. Hippocratic's actually great on her. She's got absolutely amazing skills. Holy crap. Or amazing quirks there. Go ahead and take that Hellion for now. Even though we won't be using it probably. Just in case.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Let's make sure there's no one we want here. Tempted by that jester. Hold on. Nope. Not over ours. Ours has some pretty good stuff on it. Anyways. Darkest Dungeon 3. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're trying to go for, it sounds like. Just from the time loss alone. Where's our occultist I was going to bring in? Or we already brought him in, so I'm going to have to take a Vestal, that's right. Alright, let's see. Unerring's not bad. We're going to go with the Vestal up here. I think. Or wait, this one. Sorry. And who else? Oh, Pillow. You get to go in for the Darkest Dungeon 3. Let's make sure we got everything we need. Alright. We got Finale here. It is melee, okay. We're gonna go ahead and make sure to upgrade everything. And get everything ready here. And this is why we wanted to get a lot of extra money. I still had to do some upgrades. So, real quick, do that as well, I guess. While we're right there. Alright, trinkets. Gonna need accuracy for 1. Our Hellion's gonna be the one with the pen, but Philo, you'll get the focus ring and the signet. Actually, you don't need the as much, thinking about it. You're not taking on the... what's it called? The teleporter, I mean. So you'll actually get the signet ring and the legendary bracer there. Let's see here. Our Hellion. She is definitely getting the pen. And let's see, that's 10 accuracy. What do we got here real quick? Hold on. We're gonna maybe make use of something here. Not really. Okay. Because the only thing I'd grab is this, but then we wouldn't have... Actually, we would have just barely enough. So you know what? I will grab that. I think. Yeah, we will grab that. Or wait, laudanum. I'm not going to be carrying a laudanum. Never mind. Well, in that case, we're not grabbing anything. Because I need all these shards for, what's it called, the final boss. I need the crystal shards. We'll go with that, and what else do I get for accuracy here? No. If anything, if we succeed in beating the Darkest Dungeon, since that removes the timer, I can go back and fight the Countess and everyone else we didn't fight already. I want to at least get to Darkest Dungeon 3, though. Like, through that, so we have the final boss available before doing anything else. We have... The only rank 5 and 6 bosses we have done is... We've done the Sleeper, we've done the Necromancer, and the Hag. And the Siren. So... I'm just trying to cover all bases and make sure we can actually get through beforehand. Since we're so close to the end. This probably won't be the last time I play Darkest Dungeon either. Is the other reason why I'm doing that. I'm considering some stuff but I'm not quite sure when I'll do it just yet. I am going to do a modded playthrough at some point. With, like, Sunless Isles and that. Since that one looks very cool. Let's see. What's her base accuracy? 115. And... That's 115, but it's only backline. This is 95. Well, I'm trying to decide on if I want to bring another damage trinket. Or... what's it called? More accuracy. Because I don't want the chance of missing on the teleporter. Or the, like... the teleporting stalk in the back. Everything's Eldritch, right? Thinking about it. This may be worth taking, if that's the case. Because that's no... Well, it's negative to health, but I mean, that's not the biggest downside there. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll take this then. Our Hellion here will take the focus ring. And our Vestal is just going to be on healing duty, honestly. It sucks we lost the... what's it called? The diary, but... That wouldn't be awful. She doesn't benefit from marked as much, but I mean, we have technically a marked party here. We'll go with this. That way she can just heal through if we run into a really bad situation. Alright, and that's everyone. Now, this time, I cannot forget blood. In fact, make sure to preemptively take it. All good. Catch you later. We'll take 2 herbs. I'm gonna immediately camp, so we'll take 3 stacks of food. Take all the antivenoms we need. And the rest is torches. I can't really fit anything else. Well, I guess since we're, you know, we're not gonna be taking anything else anyways. And then we'll try this.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber.
Into the darkest dungeon 3.
The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth.
If you see me
worm its
pause here,
way
like after
into
combat,
your mind.
I'll likely be checking a map of this layout. This is a very long dungeon potentially,
A maddening aperture
if I don't
to
do that,
realms beyond
and
human
can be very
understanding.
dangerous. I'm wondering if it'd be worth it taking bleed out here. Probably, because we can, yeah, we can have this set up, and we'll hit every position. The only issue is that's only from the front. And they're all only from the front. We'll make do with that. We'll throw... Do I want Dirk Stab? We'll throw this on. And we're good to go. And we're trying to, Hardy. We're sounding the drums of war. Time to go in and show the ancestor who's boss around here. Alright. But yeah, this layout can be very iffy if I don't check real quick, so give me 1 second here. Alright. So, first way, take a right here.
Devastating blow.
Good crit right off the bat. Alright. Let's get some extra damage in with the Vestal. We resist the move. Good. Bleed them out. And let's see. He's not dead yet. Neither is he. Go ahead and take him out first.
Mission is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'll replace Bleed Out with Wicked Hack there. Even though it does more damage, we get a penalty on top of not being able to, what's it called? Hit out of position 1, just in case. Go ahead and do this, though. And that allows us to take him out.
Destroy them all.
Swap him there. Honestly, I'm going to even take off Battle Ballad, and we're going to throw on Dirk Stab. And we will take off Bleed Out and throw on Wicked Hack. And straight down we go. Real quick, let me again double check. I want to make sure... Okay. So this first room is nothing. The next hallway is the Mammoth Cyst. And the reason I want to check that is, A, I'm going to camp here, but I'm also going to Bloodlust her.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
for
oneself
food
against the coming horrors.
Let's see here. We need her to hit. We need you to hit. Go ahead and do both of those. And we'll de-stress her with the last point.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. Time for the first check to see how we do. This ugly thing.
Well struck.
Well, we get a crit right off the bat with Pillow there.
Decimated.
We go ahead and take out the teleporter. Go ahead and shoot it in the eye, too. And take it. And not quite able to take it out again. I'm getting it ready to where we can kill it, though.
The ground quakes.
Go ahead and chop with her. Put a bleed on with him, if we can. Oh, okay, so it's not slow. So we will have to have the Hellion do that. I got greedy there and luckily didn't pay for it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. So, I'm gonna mark this preemptively. And digestion. No stun, perfect. Come on, move for it, please. Good.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
And we'll go ahead and heal everyone up. So that mark was wasted. I'm just not gonna mark then. Just in case.
Destroyed.
There we go. Almost enough damage. And we do have to kill that thing no matter what. Let's try first stun. Good. You know what? We'll do that to get the speed buff with some damage in. Hopefully that means we'll outspeed it, guaranteed.
Inspiration and improvement.
Get rid of the teleporter. Good crit, and we can finale immediately on him. Like, on either the eye stalk or him, depending on which is needed. Ooh. Some hefty damage there. Alright. We're actually gonna do this first. Okay, well. Oh yeah, they don't teleport on the first turn, that's right. That's how they work, okay. So it was... I need to remember that. Great crit there. And he's dead. So we can immediately kill it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Annihilated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's one Mammoth down. And antibody, hound, and polyp here. Okay, so I do have a fight right here. I wanted to just check and make sure. Go ahead and get rid of that debuff too. That was actually messing with us. We'll go ahead and finale first.
Masterfully executed.
And we're just gonna make sure it dies. Nash. Ow.
About to break.
Please no. Please no big crits. Vanish is fine on her. Because we can Dirk Stab to get our... what's it called? Jester to shuffle the Arbalest there. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll finish him off. And now it's just a hound. Group heal here.
A singular strike.
Awesome. And take him out.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
task's
end.
Is straight down. And then it's to the right. Make sure to refresh our buffs here.
The battle may yet be won.
And, you know, de-stress us and make sure we're at full health. And we can actually do marching plan here. That'll give us the speed we need. And there we go.
The way
That's actually a little
lit,
bit better.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And it is to the right. We have this guy here too, which is why I was making sure our buffs were refreshed. Luckily, he does not have Revelation. Unluckily, he still hurts quite a bit. And has quite a bit of dodge. Case in point. Though we dodge him. Ooh. Do blind fire for the speed him here. We'll set up for finale one more turn just to guarantee the kill before he moves. Good. Let's see if we can get a stun on him too. Guarantee it. Perfect. In that case, we're gonna buff her up slightly. Get that in there, and get some damage in here. And one more buff. Unfortunate. Luckily, we get the kill here.
Eyes alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Sadly, we are not bloodlusted anymore.
As the light gains purchase,
All right.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
In we go. Try and get a bleed on him first. Alright. He's at least to where we can kill him. He's guaranteed. Bulging gaze. What's that do? Damage. Okay, so we will have to fix that. Good thing we did that, though. Get a bleed on him. We'll actually not remove the debuff just yet. See if we get a stun here. No stun. Good. We want to make sure he's always low enough that we can kill guaranteed.
Precision and power.
And the reason I'm not removing the debuff just yet is I want to save our herbs as much as possible, so we guarantee can make the most use out of them.
A decisive pummeling.
Summon. And rather than risking it, I'm gonna heal her. Bulging Gaze is fine on our Vestal, even if she gets the debuff. So right here, we're gonna do it. There we go. And now he's at 120 damage. Get a bit more damage and heal our Vestal there. And get a speed buff. Good. Oh. You know what? Let's see. Not the highest chance to crit. And it wouldn't kill that, so let's get rid of him. And that'll allow this. Come on for a stun. No stun. Didn't quite pay off. Digestion is fun, though. Good thing we damaged it with both. We're gonna heal up here. And our Jester's going to push himself up one with Dark Stab. That's fine.
Impressive.
Good crit. Try and get that little bit of damage in there while we can. There we go. Good. He didn't summon one. Alright, get on out of here.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Alright.
is considered a virtue.
Now, before I leave, well... Before I leave, there's one other thing I gotta check. There's Ancestors Trinkets. Let's see. Templar Sniper. We're actually just gonna get on out of here. There's a lot of kind of scary enemies on the way up to those. Oh. Manslayer's fine.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword
Yes, it is.
or supplication. To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Alright. Heart of Darkness. So, I have two options I want to try for this. There's the hard option and the safe option. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, what were the trinkets? Well, first off, first thing I have to do, real quick, let me make sure none of these are huge penalties. Okay, so I do need to get rid of some of these. I also need to fully upgrade that. So first thing, get rid of fading. And at the same time, I don't really care about any of these other ones. So it'll just be getting rid of fading. I want speed to be on my side. So real quick, we're going to go level up the other option here. While we're waiting for him to finish getting rid of those pesky downsides there. You know what? What we'll do is we'll take a level 2 Hellion in this. We're gonna take... what do I want to take here? Let's just make him as dodgy as possible. There we go. Our musketeer here. Give you as much crit as possible, or like damage and crit. Our man-at-arms here. We'll go ahead and take those. Actually, no. We don't want them dodging as much. We want them getting hit to proc the trinket there. And this Hellion. Well, she's going to need some compensation for her lack in damage. May as well give her Dismas's head. And the legendary bracer together. And we'll actually put her in position 1 rather than position 2. But yes, I will be attempting, since we have enough deaths, you know, I can risk it. I'm gonna be attempting solo leper for the final dungeon. Alright. Go with that. He's going to be in position 2, so he's fine. She's going to actually be in position 1. So, well, she can actually function in position 2 as well, if we take Barbaric Yacht. We'll go with that. But, yeah. It's going to be a bit interesting. And I know it's very risky. The original video that made me think of doing that for the final end, the guy said he went through 40 lepers attempting it. So we'll see. We got the luck, we got the luck. If not, well, I have backup of a Cerdic Crusader, and this man-at-arms we're training up.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, the Fitz doesn't help your case there. I mean, I guess it's not horrible for what we're going to be doing, but hey, don't get too many diseases here. We need you in prime condition for greeting our ancestor. And for those just tuning in, if you want a character named after you, feel free to mention the class, and if we have one that's available, name it for you. We have plenty of characters who aren't named, so there's no, like, queue or anything, so don't worry about that. Oh, I guess this is just a nothing burger over here when it comes to fights.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, I'll take that. Who knows? One of our old name characters may actually make a comeback. right before the final dungeon. Ready to throw themselves at the ancestor.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And for those of you who have also lost characters, if you want another character, feel free to say so, and we can name one for you.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
It's not limited to just one time per person, as long as you don't already currently have a character who has a name. Like I said, we have plenty of characters for people.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, so far this is a nice peaceful trek through the Warrens. Not a pig in sight, though we clearly hear them. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, still no pigs, just spiders. Yeah, I want to get our character that we're going to be taking in first sorted before we do it. I forgot to technically do it right before doing Darkest Dungeon 3, so hey.
Annihilated.
Well. Go ahead and fix that accuracy. Fix that blight. And chop him up, alien. Ah, you still miss. Yeah, whatever.
Obliterate.
Man-at-Arms has it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Nice disarm there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and snuff the torch here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, hey, look, we got a torch back. Go ahead and trade the deeds.
Circle in the dark. The battle
Get some
may
stress
yet be
healing in.
won.
We'll go ahead and do that. Good job, Hardy. Show him who's boss. Well, so I got an offer for you, Hardy. We got a unnamed man-at-arms here. You haven't made a return yet. If you don't make a return in one mission, what do you say to being the backup plan for challenging the Ancestor? If our first plan doesn't succeed. You get to fight 2 final bosses.
Begone, fiend.
Back to back. How's that sound? That's awesome you beat it, though.
executed with
Man, this
impunity.
musketeer's putting in work. That's 2 times they've cricked 2 enemies and killed both.
Back to the pit.
Fair enough.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Actually, that works perfectly thinking about it. He was adopted by the ancestor, so now he's gonna fight the ancestor. In, just in case, you know, we can't do it with our other comp. Or, plan we're trying. There we go, that pig's dead. Skull toss is fine. Let's go ahead and guard for her.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And there's the speed boost. Go ahead and just chop up the ghoul. And we'll heal our Hellion so she's not so low. Keep getting that speed buff in. Pull him forward.
Reeling.
Well, get the riposte in and no stun.
Their cursed champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That works. We can at least set up their riposte. And perfect. Big target's him. Let's go ahead and stun both these guys.
Exposed to a killing
Fallen chain
blow.
is fine. No stun. Good.
Their formation is broken.
And there we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Good dodge. Not that it's unexpected.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Take that one out. Sadly, we missed there. But she can still attack with it bleeds right here. There we go. And that is dead. So let's get our accuracy up. Want to get one chance here to heal. Good.
A death by inches.
She's gonna just heal herself right here.
Confidence
And
surges
there we
as the
go.
enemy crumbles. Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Go ahead and
merely a
take that
trick
over the
of
Malachite.
light?
We'll move her back into position. And we'll continue on. Good dodge. Alright. Get one hit on the little pig.
As the
Chop him up
falls,
too.
A faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge and hook where it hurts. Let's pull this pig forward. Another good dodge.
Continue the
Take that
onslaught.
one out.
Destroy them all.
And let's set up for him taking out the stealth pig. And never mind, it's still after the Hellion. Well, that works. And we'll just start doing the pistol shot here. And there we go.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Alright,
the
and
mud.
that is the rest of the dungeon that we needed. So I'm just gonna take this, take a citrine over a shovel to replace the, or like refund the cost, and we're out of here.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Alright.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Second thing we need to get rid of. I would say clumsy, but honestly, speed on the first round would be pretty important. Alright, and there's the Swine Prince available now. And you didn't get revived there, Hardy. So, let's edit him. There we go. Send our Hellion to pray here. Now that she's level 3. Our Musketeer is still good to go. And this is a short dungeon. So we'll also have a cultist in the front here. There we go. And in that case, he's going to get a cauldron. And what else? I think that's fine, actually. You're going to get as much blight skill chance as we can afford to give you. If we have anything else that gives it. Doesn't look like it. Well, in that case. We'll just give you this. You're good to go still, and you can take What do we want to give you here? Give you your incense. And we'll give you that. Make sure everyone's got everything. Good. Check the trinkets here. There was nothing. Alright. Into this short dungeon. Yeah, don't mind the caretaker there. He's, going just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Well, at least the antiquarian's the one taking this. Go ahead and scout both rooms real quick. So what would you say your favorite new weapon is from the DLC, Hardy? Or spell?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
While we go through this quick dungeon here to pass a week. Unfortunate we missed the nervous stab, but that's not exactly unexpected. And we'll go ahead and try and kill this one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Destroyed.
There we go. Take out both of the ones that can mark. So now we only just have one person mark. Unfortunate error. Well then.
Press this advantage. Give them
Go ahead
no
and just
quarter.
take the guaranteed kill. Go ahead and fix this. Get some damage in, nice. And fix her up, perfect. Even with the bleed.
And now,
There we go.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
And plenty of money. Go ahead and light our
Match
torches
is
here.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, I guess I should have waited, but hey. Not the biggest deal. We're not really hurting on money. Or loot, for that matter. We're just doing this to pass the weeks and get people leveled up. Where they need to be. Go ahead and get the damage bonus for the musketeer. Oh, hey, look, we get an invite to the courtyard.
The ground quakes.
That's what we think of the invite. Almost. Enraging Slight, as long as that doesn't pull us too far forward, it'd be fine.
Annihilated.
Yeah, it's one way of putting it. I need to swap our occultist here. Let's go ahead and do that. Our Antiquarian's not going to be much use in this fight anyways. But she's not really hurt by this position either. Actually, I guess I could have both occultists in the front and just the Antiquarian in position 3 even. And that wouldn't affect anything negatively. Go to make our stabs there. Do buckshot here. Since it's only 1 damage, this is more accurate.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Compassion is a
2 damage heal, yeah.
fevered pitch of
That's fine. Let's go ahead and get some damage on the husk. Good dodge. And shoot them skill. Not enough to kill. Alright. Stab it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
And stab this
them
guy.
all. As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms. Impressive.
And we don't have many invitations, so
You
may as well.
value such things.
Let's see here. Swap these two. That way our Antiquarian can heal. If we need her to. And we'll go ahead and just head straight up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. First things first. Stab at a maggot. Blast the maggots. And stun the ghoul back here. Alright. Ghoul still gets its turn. That's fine. We didn't get a disease there, so
Birthplace of dread.
that's always my main concern with them. Let's go ahead and mark him.
Powerful blow.
And there we go.
Singular strike.
Stun him as well. And blast him. Not enough to kill, sadly. But we have a good chance to stun here, so let's take it. Go stun. Add 6 damage in Blades. Go ahead and do that. Take another chance at the stun. We get it. Perfect. And there we go.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Remind yourself that overconfidence is
All right.
a slow and insidious killer.
Keep the gold or the portraits. Go ahead and gather that there. Good thing we brought a single
Such
shovel.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And there we go. And we'll just return. No reason to stick around.
Labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable. I see something
All right.
long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure we have one more dungeon available we could level up our people at. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put him in position 3 and keep the musketeer. And we're good for another mission. This should get them to level 5 potentially. Well, him and these two to level 5. Let's make sure we can't upgrade here on the Hellion. We can. Perfect. And alright. Let's see, 100% of room battles. Well, let's get right to it so we have people ready. This is our backup plan that we're preparing. That's why I'm doing this first. And we'll just go ahead and take this. There we go. That should be fine.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Well, it's 100% of room battles, so
Perhaps we can
may as well
slay them
head
even
straight to the right
faster.
first. Unfortunate dodge there. Get some more damage in on him. Get a good dodge from Harde there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And let's see. Go ahead and smash the brigand here. Nearly kill the gunner in the back. So let's finish him off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And rain of whips, but we kill him.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Nothing of value. Alright. And we at least had to go to this tile on the right, if nothing else. Running for the old gods. Well, that'll get them to target him. Go ahead and chop away at the drummer. Dodge the vomit. Perfect. And we don't want any more diseases, so let's get rid of it.
Destroy them
Get rid of him while we're at it, too. Use Crush on the first one, since it's lower, try and get the kill.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Don't get it there, but we got it with the occultist, and she can just go ahead and chop him up. No issue.
triumphant pride
We got plenty of blood,
precipitates a
so I'm just
dizzying
gonna toss
fall.
that blood there. Oh, we found the secret room, it sounds like. Well, we'll get that on the way back. Vomit? That's fine. As long as it doesn't give more diseases to our day there. We're good. I need to get him ready since he's, again, the backup plan
Faint hope blossoms.
for the final boss.
Decimated.
No stun. No stun. So we're gonna have you heal yourself.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And we'll heal her with the occultist, who gives us a good heal for trusting him. Almost. And we'll go ahead and finish him off. Not quite, actually. So what we'll do is we'll delay for 1 second.
But never hidden.
Heal him up with that, and good dodge. Go ahead and finish him off with the musketeer.
A decisive pummeling. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right. So we needed to do the this entire side. Good to know. Go ahead and set up the boss first, since we have a gunner that's hidden there to get some free damage on him. At least we're landing all the riposts. Go ahead and take him out. We'll take him out as well. No reason letting either of them live there. And let's see. We'll just crush that. We will heal him up first. Good dodge. Well, dodges. We'll heal her up a little bit. And she'll chop him up.
This expedition at least promises success.
And we'll take that over the lore. It's too bad we don't get a camp, as far as I remember, right before the Ancestor. That would allow for getting a lot of buffs right there, which would be nice. Drums of debilitation. That's fine. Like I said, we don't want diseases, so I'm gonna take that pig out first if I can.
The ground quakes.
That vomits at us, I should say. But I won't say no to taking out the drummer. Crunching backhand is fine. And that should take him out. Not quite. There it goes.
Impressive.
Go ahead and do crush on the pig centaur here. Or the swine tor, as it were. And we'll go ahead and do this to speed ourselves up. And you know what? We'll give a heal.
Well struck.
Nice crit. Good. And almost got him.
Monstrous
There we go.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
And we'll
considered
leave
a
those.
virtue. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels
Go ahead and
predate
light
even
another
the
torch.
earliest settlers.
Head right into here. We'll try and finish off both the backliners first. Let's see, 3 damage. We'll leave him for a turn. I would rather get this mark and guarantee the kill on him.
Annihilated.
And perfect. Go ahead and use Crush on that maggot.
A death by inches.
We can do Buckshot to clear it. So we'll attack the other one with the Hellion. Especially since it crit her.
Obliterated.
Let her get her revenge. And blast him with a bit of Buckshot. And we'll just go ahead and finish him off.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Go ahead and pop that torch, loot that one, and we'll leave the last one there. Let's see. What was the interaction item with this? Was it the shovel? No, it's just interacting. Okay. Not bad. And we'll go ahead and camp right here in the secret room. And I got some stuff I can get rid of, so we'll do this
The
preemptively.
darkness holds much worse than mere
Save the
trickery
torches.
and boogeymen.
'Cause I don't need the crest, technically. Don't need the holy water. And probably don't need the rest of the keys.
A spark without kindling
Go ahead and do that.
is a goal without hope.
We'll go ahead and do this. Get everyone's stress down. Get his down a little bit further. Even further. Do that. And there. And we'll do this. And we got a bit more stress back on the man-at-arms, but it's fine. And we got an easy ambush. Let's go ahead and take out that acolyte. She'll go ahead and move up one. And I guess we're not taking out the acolyte.
Ringing ears.
We're instead taking a crit.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Bump in the night, misses. There we go.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and use Crush on the cultist here. Chop up that skeleton for good measure. And finish him off.
As the light gains purchase,
And we'll take that over the Malachite.
and purpose is made clear.
And let's see what we have up top here. Also, get rid of all those debuffs there from the booze. Don't need to let our drinking get in the way of the mission, you know?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Just a little celebration. This was room battle, so I actually don't even need to go there. I just need to go straight up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. And perfect. Pig's in the best position it can be to be taken out first. Especially on a surprise. Look at that. We may be able to take out both of them. Perfect. We even dodged the Ren from the Old Gods. And we'll just crush this cultist here. Crush and hack him up. Make him unrecognizable here. Go ahead and get the mark there for the extra damage.
Singular strike.
And nice. And there we go. At the last room fight here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead and replace our anti-venoms if anything. Nope. Few more.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Alright, where's the last room battle? At the very end. Good thing we brought plenty of food.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We'll go ahead and replace the gold, just in case we still need a shovel. Take some of the lore. May end up reading it after we complete the game. Read through all of it.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Well, all
and
that we have.
baubles, paid for in blood.
We know the shovel's not needed anymore, so we'll replace it. Use that there. And it's a ghoul. But we get the surprise.
Another one falls.
Let's see if we can kill... And we can use buckshot to kill there. So what we'll do is we'll set a bleed on him first. And we'll do this.
Masterfully executed.
Good dodge in the skull toss. Get a bit more light there. Get a mark on him for the extra damage. And that skull toss hit. But no stun. Perfect.
Prodigious size alone
There we go.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And we'll go ahead and leave that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And into the final room we go. And not bad. All things considered. Perfect. No disease chance. Just what I wanted to see, and you know what? No turns for you guys either. Let's go ahead and get a mark on them too.
A devastating
Perfect.
blow.
Or crits. Give me all the crits. From our people, I should specify. Not from them. And we'll use a Wicked Hack to hopefully finish him off. Not quite. Ball and Chain. We're still good.
The bigger
Well, it was
the
definitely overkill, but
beast, the greater the glory.
we got all the damage we needed in there. And then some. Make sure she doesn't hit Death's Door for the extra stress. Good dodge and pistol shot.
Precision and power.
And another one.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Put
the
in tossed
mud.
torches. Toss the bandages. And toss that. Douse the light and touch the
Darkness
chest.
closes in,
Yeah, I figured.
haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, Hardy.
Some
get,
experiments should have never happened.
You didn't hit level 5 yet.
Finally, the serum is working, and the side effects are manageable.
Well, we're gonna real quick throw the attempt at the darkest dungeon there. While we wait for his diseases to go away. Go ahead and make the most of this real quick. Alright. Attempt number 1. Let's see here. Real quick. Make sure I've got all the upgrades I need. May as well upgrade everything. Take off Courage, throw on Withstand here. And let's see. Gonna need that for reasons that'll become clear later. And probably would want the Aria box. Have anything that gives accuracy and stress? Yes, technically. But we'll take the Aria box. Because our other option would be to take something like this, maybe? Not that. Probably another ring. Actually, we'll take the pen. Having a hard time deciding. Yeah, we'll take the box. That's the safer option for what I'm about to be doing. Alright. Single leper enters. And a single leper is leaving. And we may as well give him everything he needs. I don't know that this really matters. It's been so long. Do I need torches? And we'll take torches. Alright, in we go. Just in case. Fine. Just in case we somehow get unlucky. Wandering through. I don't know if it's guaranteed not to get it. But a solo leper walks through the abyss.
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald.
Is that so?
An avatar of the crawling chaos.
Let's put an end to the chaos. The madness here. I know it's on one of these tiles. I don't remember which one.
Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those
Petty,
who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here.
Is it? Well, I'll have to throw a wrench in that plan. Don't mind me, that stopping every now and then is checking. There is a secret room here with a special, it's a special one.
Rouse the thing and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
Well. By the way, the title of the mission, Hell is in the Heart. I guess I missed it. Well. Unfortunate. You don't know that yet, Hardy.
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole.
You don't know if he's getting sacrificed.
And I will show you.
Reunion. Time heals all. Alright. Time for the space cocaine. We'll see in a moment if this is gonna work. Otherwise, it's gonna be pure luck if I get through it. Come on! With power space cocaine. There we go! And we're now at Croc Cap. Time to start chopping up the ancestor here. Oh, jeez. Huh. Go ahead and finish that one off. All right. Time heals all. We are the same. Get a chop in there. Gonna probably have to heal right after this. There we go. There's the stress reset. We're the same there. This is one of the methods you can technically defeat the darkest dungeon without a death. And this is madness. Go ahead and get that slight heal in though so we can potentially live. Come on, let's see it. Courageous. There we go. A nice big chop in there. Imperfect reproduction. That's what we were waiting for. $11 health. We can survive one more round. Let's go ahead and get rid of that reproduction there. Time heals all. Unfortunate. Ugh. You're trying to get rid of her virtue. In that case, we'll get another chop in while we can. There's 1, 2, and we have one more we can survive. So we'll do a heal there. Time heals all. Not quite enough there. And reset. We're gonna have to heal here, maybe? Maybe not, since we got to move first. There's 1. Imperfect reproduction. Death's door. Go ahead and make sure to do this. We'll do that twice in a row. We'll actually do it 3 times. That way we can get up to enough health that we can keep chaining together if we need to. This is just a standard Bloodmoon run. I'm just doing something that's a little bit silly at the end. This isn't like Deathless. I just wanted to do, or have a Deathless. Courageous again. And there's a crit heal. But I actually have a link to my YouTube, which is basically just a VOD channel. I haven't uploaded any edited videos, but the whole run is on there. I believe this is the 3rd attempt, or like the 3rd major attempt at Bloodmoon that I've done. Unfortunate. reason we can't take Purge, by the way. We need every skill we've got on. Otherwise, I would be using Purge here. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel set up that has the whole, like, run in full. So it'll just be Bloodmoon, like, from part 1 to, I think this is part 9. No. They're... Like, it's named after each stream. If the run, like, failed, I reset the part number. It will be... Here. After this turn. Oh, yeah, Volpashova, yes. Yes. The channel is linked in the About section, so you can guarantee get to it. Sorry about the confusion there. Let's see if we can maybe get a crit there. Didn't, but that's fine. Oh yeah. It's definitely been a bit stressful of a run up to this point, but alright. Well, thanks for sticking around. Watch the insanity unfold before you. I'll have to go into the YouTube channel after we finish this and make a playlist of all of them, so it's easier to watch. I haven't done that yet, because the run wasn't finished. Should have technically been doing it beforehand, but, hey, name not loading. You get to watch, some shenanigans here. Let's see if this is the end. It's the end. Oh, well, so much for that. Didn't have quite the right setup, I think, for this. Or we didn't get lucky with the spawns. We'll see if I can maybe recover this. Probably not. I guess right as the the stress is about to reset, I should have been using the crystal shards there for the bonus damage. Yeah, it's looking like it will be one this time. Honestly, I don't even know if this is possible without some insane luck on Bloodmoon. I did not remember the difficulty I had seen this done on, but I thought I might as well give it a try. Alright. Yeah. You have to basically keep killing these. He will spawn a imperfect reflection here. And that is the one you kill. We're gonna go ahead and do that. To, A, get the damage buff, but also set up our heart attack here. So we can recover after it. But that will give us another damage buff, too. Oh, let's see. Not quite. You don't quite have us there, Ancestor. But that does it. We intimidate the ancestor on our way out. But this is one of the roughest ways of doing it because of how I'm having to right now. It's one of those things where you're also each... This relies on a lot of 50-50 checks to succeed. I'm trying to see if I can maybe get it to a point where I can recover it. Nope. There it goes.
Great adversity has a beauty.
Alright.
It is the fire that tempers.
Well, blood for the blood gods.
Do not consider my continued commentary disingenuous.
Oh, hey.
Each victory out here in the
Some
world
people to
brings you closer to the
help
heart
with
of
leveling up
things
the backup
once
plan here.
more.
Oh. Real quick. Hey, Sergeant Salami, thanks for the follow. Awesome to see you're enjoying this. Let's go ahead and... And hey, thanks, Grey Toucan, for the follow. And that's not where we're calling it there. I'm going to quickly do the Shrieker here for getting our trinkets back, and then we will be going in again with once we level up our other man-at-arms right down here. He will be going in with a certain Crusader who's been waiting for it. They'll go in and we'll end up doing the Darkest Dungeon, or like finishing it off there. That was just an attempt at basically something silly I had seen and trying to replicate it in some of the technically worst possible ways I could. Actually, we will want the signet ring here. We're gonna want that. I'm pretty sure the one I saw going off the damage we were doing to the Ancestor was done on Radiant, by the way. Radiant or maybe the standard difficulty. But didn't feel like doing it on that. So here we are. Let's see. Dismiss. Give you a focus ring as well. You're gonna get a focus ring, and what else here? Yeah, you'll get a legendary bracer too. Try and get as much damage in as possible. And let's see. We want that on. I actually want that on, so you know what? We'll throw on Bolster. Dismiss. We're gonna leave Wicked Slice on, and we're gonna throw on Tracking Shot. And just in case, we'll throw on that. And our Shield Breaker here is good to go. Well, as soon as I upgrade her, I should say. So let's make sure she's fully ready for the Shrieker here. But it's been a long journey getting to the end here, but an enjoyable one. I will say that. And thanks, you guys, by the way. With YouTube following, that is actually 9 away from hitting eligibility for affiliate there. So thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who's already, you know, followed and helped out the channel and just watched even. Even if you don't feel like following. But, let's get into this Shrieker here. Oh, before I forget, there is one last thing I need to do here. We need to make sure to get rid of... Not necessarily that. We will get rid of this. I believe the fight with the Ancestor is always at minimum light. So... Or wait, we don't need that. We need bandages. We need anti-venoms. And we need those. And one torch just in case we somehow lower the light. And I think we're good. Alright. Go ahead and fix that peck up there. Go ahead and set our riposte up first. Oh. Well then. What's his blight res? Way too high. So just stab him. Do this. Pop that. And set up the riposte here too. Heal Dismas up. Go ahead and use Tracking Shot for the extra accuracy and damage. Some more damage in there with that poke.
A brilliant confluence of
Bolster here.
Purpose.
Unfortunate miss. We won't rotate Dismas up just yet. Reset our riposte. Also nice crit there. Good dodge in the peck. Yeah, that's probably it. After we finish this, or like right before I end it, I will look there and mention it so that like people trying to find it can find it. I'll probably also go in and edit the YouTube title slightly so it's like first of the successful run or something like that. That way it's easier for people to find.
The ground quakes.
Ah, that shield breaker's doing good for us. But I think there were like 3 long attempts, basically, at this.
Blurred vision.
And so far, it's looking like this is going to be the one to succeed. Alright. Let's see. Boss is still up for 2 turns. So we'll do a Wicked Slice there. Almost. Not quite able to kill him in time because of all the misses, but that's fine. Oh, hey, look, we got our virtue ring back, and our diary, and our box.
I see something long absent in
All
the
right.
sunken faces of passers-by.
But
A glimmer of hope.
all we need to do now is get the final level in Hardy. And we'll be good to go here. So let's see. What point is he at on level 4? Right there, so you know what? Real quick. Sort by level. Also, if I truly wanted that run to succeed, I wouldn't have done pure solo. I would have waited till we got a Plague Doctor, like right here, and just spammed out trying to get or as many emboldening vapors as possible. That's technically another option I could have done there. But you're not great for the ruins, we'll take you in. You're good to go. You're good to go, and you are good to go. Just need your trinkets. Well, first, let's unequip all of them so we have all of our trinkets available. Take the cauldron. And take the signet ring here for the accuracy. He's going to go ahead and take a focus ring and a legendary bracer. Plague Doctor is going to take these two. And where's our man-at-arms? There you are. You're gonna take... what? Go take the pen. And you'll take... the shield. And the Fitz is actually helpful in some ways for what I'm going to be doing with him. We have plenty of shards. Want to check that real quick. Wait. 3 for the ruins. 2 of those. And... yeah, don't mind the grave... or the caretaker there. He's feeling a little under the weather.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
That's fine.
line?
We're almost there. As soon as he hits level 5... I don't believe there's a difference between level 5 and level 6. Technically, when it comes to like power level, I think the most you get is like slight buffs to your resistances. Go ahead and try for the kill there. We'll go ahead and finish him off with the blight there. Good dodge.
A death by inches.
But I have a more surefire way of completing that dungeon that I had in mind as a backup. That's why we're getting this man-at-arms. Basically, we're going to be taking a man-at-arms and a crusader in. And the reason for doing that, if we take the space cocaine, the man-at-arms, and give us essentially infinite dodge, and near infinite negative stress. So with the Crusader, it's technically survivable enough that we don't have to worry about things. Also, you know, he has the riposte, which helps with weakening everything. But that's just icing on the cake.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Get hit by a trap.
Curious is the trap
Well.
maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Our poor plague doctor there. Gonna make sure we're at max light just in case this very situation. Great heal there. Right back up to full. Hey, don't look at it like that. You can still play even if you make bad decisions. Just try and make a few good decisions every now and then to compensate for it. I definitely made quite a few bad decisions in this run, and we're still right there at the end. And sometimes it is just down to luck. You try and limit that as much as possible, but at the end of the day, that is a factor in it. And to be fair, if you play on the normal difficulty, it doesn't matter how many bad decisions you make. You'll get through it in the end, eventually.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls,
Go ahead and take that one out because they weren't about to die there yet. And there we go.
neatly ordered.
Is that the
lovingly
last
admired.
box? Okay, fair enough there. Counterpoint, that can technically work. Just spam dodge. If you spam all, or have all of them spam emboldening vapors and never get hit, it'll work in the end. It'll just make every battle take ages.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Now let's not get too crazy there, Hardy. Gotta grease the wheels to tearing down the Ancestors' estate for the mercenaries. They aren't doing this for free. You pay them in gear and, well, let's be honest, the stress relief. I understand that one, actually. For a while there, I would do that. The only reason I haven't been doing that here is Blood Moon, you are limited to 16 deaths. At death 16, the game ends. You're reset. So... that one, I actually, I feel a little bit too much then. I constantly forget the trinket, or the curios, in between runs. Even if I had just done a run. So...
Such a terrible
and that's the goal, name not loading. But it doesn't always succeed, you know? Now, I'm not denying there's not definitely a skill issue with it, but some of it does come down to luck by the end. Let's start reducing the stress here, since I'm gonna have to take him
Slowly,
straight into the darkest dungeon.
This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and get that bit of extra damage there and finish that one off. And we'll take him out here.
Power.
Good crit for the little bit of extra stress healing too.
Blood quickens.
I can kind of understand that. That's definitely how I was for the longest with this game, where I do like all the bosses up until the champion ones, and then just lose the drive to do it, knowing that's where it really starts getting to the point where like a single poorly timed mistake can cost you the entire group potentially. Or, you know, a single bad fight if you, say, miscount your torches. And start having to wander around a champion dungeon in low light there. Go ahead and take out the Arbalest there first, since we can more easily reach them. We're gonna go ahead and stun him. And let's set up the riposte in case party gets targeted by the Gobble Bear.
A devastating blow.
And there we go. There's a stress dealer gone. Well, the main stress dealer. These guys crit, they still do stress, so.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
But-
own.
And we want to get rid of that guy next because he has the highest crit rate.
A singular strike.
Go ahead and do this here. And get some blight on him. Alright. And he's dead in 2 turns. Yeah. Funny enough, they're not immune to bleed, they're just resistant. It actually doesn't take that much to get them to bleed, in some cases. A good example of this is Flagellant. Flagellant with the right trinkets can actually, and a few stacks of his debuff can actually bleed a skeleton. Which is funny. To A, think about him, B, actually do.
Darkness closes
It's
in,
completely pointless.
haunting the
You're better
hearts
off just
of
taking
men.
Blight. But you can bleed him. If you really want to, just for the sake of being able to say you did it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Go ahead and replace the herbs. And check what this is. Okay. And Ralph.
More bones return to rest. devils remanded
There
to
he
their
goes.
abyss. All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery
Alright.
that could be neither
Now,
numbed nor
I
sated.
am not mistaken in saying, like, there's no real difference between these two, or level 6 and 7, right? Or not 6 and 7, 6 and 5. It's just resistances, correct? %, okay. That's what I thought. So, it shouldn't make a huge difference here, then. And... is Renaud ready? I should check that. Oh, small stress penalty as well? Okay. Well... we'll be taking Renaud in, so that's not as much of an issue, then. Should take Stunning Blows or Zealous Accusation on him when we go into the Darkest Dungeon. Can you even stun the Ancestor? Go ahead and, go ahead and upgrade him. Okay, so in that case, I guess I should at least get Renaud to level 6 then. And Hardy. And what better place to do that than the ruins? We have a couple Crusaders here. They want to march on a crusade. And we'll take a Vestal in for extra security. And not getting someone killed here. Which is our best Vestal? But the negative stress and... well, I guess it wouldn't matter as much. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make sure to head into the ruins first and level up. It's safer that way. And I can just do like a basic dungeon quickly to pass the week. Just to double check, what week are we at? We're cutting it close. We're cutting it very close. But... I may as well give this to Renaud. That plus... what here? Do a focus ring. We need to upgrade your stuff. You have the yip, so we can't give you that. We'll instead give you the accuracy from... our signet rings on who? You. Okay, real quick. Do that. And do that. And our Vestal we're gonna take in. Guess we'll take in you. And we just use you as a heal bot. We'll go with that. Just in case we have to wander a bit more than normal. We'll take full stack food. Play it very safe. We'll drop those and take 2 sets of torches. And in we go. And yes, I know I'm over-preparing. This is just to ensure fights go as smoothly as possible.
Be consecrated?
That is not a medium dungeon. That is a long dungeon
rest?
disguising as a medium.
Cruel
I brought in...
machinations spring to life.
Oh no, never mind.
With a
I didn't bring in the wrong
purpose.
person. Because he has definitely not been into the darkest dungeon.
A fortune.
Well, there goes Ronald the Klepto. Stealing our loot. And that doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the riposte first. Nice crit heal. Big chop there. I forgot blood. That's what I was forgetting. Oh boy. I always forget blood for some reason. You'd think I wouldn't by now.
Inspiration and improvement.
Not even... Well. We'll just chop up the big guy then. Go ahead and stun him if we can.
Death waits for the slightest
works.
lapse in concentration.
Puts us in range to do that. And we're gonna recover here a little bit. Well, we can.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Get him away from death's door. We'll go ahead and set up the riposte.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Get a little bit more health in there.
Precision.
Nice crit.
Power.
And go ahead and top him off on his stress. And just finish it off.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Go ahead with just 5 food there. Sent someone to stress faster, clearly. Prevent the nighttime ambush. Renauld. Negative stress. And negative stress to Hardy.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't believe that can be the main quest objective, but just in case. Yeah, no.
The way
And
is
we're gonna
lit,
backtrack
the
here
path
rather
is
than
clear.
risking having a new
We
fight
require
spawn.
only the strength to follow it.
You know what? Since we know this room is clear, to help with backtracking, we're actually gonna go to the left and clear that side first and go down that way. That'll cut out one room and one fight, potentially. There's the craving.
Wealth
No
beyond
blood.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Scout. I don't believe those will be the quest objective. I think... Doesn't it always say it's actually for the quest? If it is. And just in case, we'll go ahead and check. I thought so. But may as well do this. Just in case. We don't actually want to mark ourselves here. Unfortunately, we miss. Try for the stun. We do get it. Unfortunate. I need to move both Crusaders to the back if I can. So we're gonna do that. And if Renaud goes first, I'm just gonna have him heal, and we're gonna keep swapping the Holy Lances to get the Bannermen back there.
Impressive.
I need to keep him in this position if I can help it. Except I did not put on Holy Lance. Okay. Well. It was a little scuffed, but... Let's see. Try and take him out first, I guess. And we'll keep shuffling him back so we can do Holy Lance. I do need that Bannerman gone first. I believe he reses if we leave him be. So, in fact, I'll get a little bit of damage there. Just try and lower the range needed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. We can at least get rid of the stress. Keep everyone healed up. Great heal there. Stun him.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Don't like this stun, but I'm fine with him getting moved back. Or, you know, the stress for that matter. We can heal that up. Almost enough. Well, the Vest will finish him off. Or not. So instead, heal this. And I'm specifically avoiding using the riposte because it marks us. And I don't want us to take the extra damage from that. We're in fact going to move him back, though.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice stun there. We could finish it off there, though. Don't get the hit, sadly. I was hoping to do that and prevent some damage, so we'll do this instead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And we'll try and clear that corpse there.
A brilliant
Use
confluence
command.
of skill and purpose.
Give everyone some health. Yes, I know you're wanting blood. Sadly, we forgot to bring some. Got to find some in the dungeon. Get our bark at him real quick. Keep him healed up, and both of them will chop the skeleton here up. Almost. So we finish it off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, at least we get some money out of it. And we're gonna go ahead and replace those two. Okay, that doesn't go to Hardy. Good. Go ahead and throw that on. Same with him. And you're going to the back, Renaud. And you should be faster. I forgot to upgrade his gear, too. Man, I forgot everything right before the mission. Well. That's what I get for trying to rush things. Honestly, rather than taking the fights, we'll go back here, head down, and check that way. Since the quest locations can be in the hallways. So, we need to technically check the hallway right here. Again, it'll be a bit more backtracking in some ways, but it'll save us some as well. And there's a surprise. Alright. At least swap these two. That's not our Crusader who's going in, luckily.
Destroyed.
Chop him up so we get him out of the way. Let's try and get a stun on this one. Almost. And this should do it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go.
Obliterated.
Good to go there. And we're gonna stress heal him real quick
As the light gains purchase,
while we have an opportunity to
spirits are lifted. That purpose is made clear.
get that little bit of damage. I know it lowers his riposte damage, technically, by doing that. wasting. Come on, give us some blood, please. Oh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, check this side real quick. Claustrophobia is fine. And we'll check this side now. Alright. As much as I don't want to fight these things. Real quick. Do that. His speed is going to be down drastically. So he should move second. But there we go. We need to do this for blood.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
At least that's not Renaud. And we have plenty of blood back at the estate, so we don't need to worry about the Crimson Court and their curse in that respect. Get the stun here if we
The
can.
match is struck.
Good.
A blazing star is born.
That saves us a little bit of stress and potentially buys us an extra turn before he retreats. There's a pass. Almost enough.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Let's see what we get. Fearful. Alright. And go ahead and use the holy water there as well. Pick up that kill there and get a heal at the same time. And we'll try and chop up the mosquitoes here. Stun on the Vestal's not great. But we dodged one of the thirsts. That's not bad, at least. And that's a guaranteed kill. Even with the low roll. So we'll take it. And I have plenty of torches for the rest of the dungeon. So I'm going to douse after this fight to get the highest chance for blood here. Get a crit heal at least. And we're going to start recovering him. Unfortunate.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Do this so we're not kind of stalling. And they'll slap Renaud as well. And I didn't think that would kill.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh. Quest location, quest location. Not bad. Since he has lower death blow resist, we'll go ahead and do that.
In
Pop a
radiance,
torch.
may we find victory.
Oh, more bloodsuckers. And that's actually fine. As long as our Crusaders go first. Even if they don't, we'll just do the group heal instead.
Masterfully
Almost.
executed.
So, in fact, she can try and get the kill here. They're not so bad once you get used to it, though. You know, still have a hatred for mosquitoes anyways. In real life and in the game. So if it's on that level, sure. But they definitely are some of the tougher enemies, I would say. And not quite. There we go.
A singular strike.
And some good damage from Ronald there. Deafening Wine. Not great. Not quite enough to kill there.
The wounds
So we'll go ahead and
of
group
war
heal.
can be healed, but never hidden.
And we'll try for the killing blow on the mosquito. Or not. Guess we're targeting the Chevalier here. Ow. I would like as little stress as possible, but... we're gonna go ahead and go for the stun there. Since these two are gonna have to heal. They can't hit the mosquito with Holy Lance, so... and try and get some blood.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
There you go, Ronald.
Or is it merely
There's your blood.
a trick of the light?
Probably screaming from inside that helmet. Sweet relief. And you know what? We don't have any of those other skills ranked up, so we will move her back. Alright, where's our final quest location? Right there. Perfect.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I may use this fight here as a recovery fight even. So we're ready to go right into Darkest Dungeon. I mean, we definitely could with bringing Crusaders. All I care about is both Renaud and Hardy. The other two don't really matter in that respect. Don't take trap disarm on them just in case. Yes. I did that early on to free up slots. Free up slots and get extra combat buffs early. Always prefer resting early just on the off chance, since I go in very prepared, something like a collector spawns, or just to make it easier up until that, like the point you may want to rest. I feel like the buffs help you prevent more damage. And this is actually a perfect fight for this. No stress dealers. So as soon as we take out these Arbalists, the main threat's gone. Go ahead and get a chop in there. And top everyone off. Yeah. We should be just fine when it comes to stress after this fight for people. As long as, you know, he doesn't start screaming at everyone constantly.
Weakened.
Exactly. Why does he gotta bring everyone else's mood down? The dungeon's going well, except for that. Go ahead and start stress healing him. The Vestal's actually going to heal herself by finishing off the Arbalist in the back there. And we'll go for this one. There we go.
Abatement.
And just try and finish him off. He's gonna heal himself. She's gonna heal everyone. So crit doesn't get anyone to death's door for the huge stress check.
Exposed to a
like that.
blow.
Get back up there. No retreat.
Ringing ears.
Oh, that hurt.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We're gonna go ahead and do this to do as little damage as possible.
Compassion
start with him.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Do this, and then we're gonna just have the Vestal try and stun him. There we go. And good, that eats both their turns. Go with the stun here. And start reducing his stress now, while we can. Finish him off. We'll do this. Do not be kind of stalling for at least one more turn. Good dodge. Get him a little lower. Use normal crush. And just keep reducing his stress as much as possible. Yep, that's why I'm always trying to make sure he hits, or he gets hit twice. If you do two damaging attacks to him, it prevents the stall. Or it prevents it from being counted as stalling. So, as long as I do this, even though it did 0 damage, it still counts. That's why I haven't gotten the bark about stalling yet. That one I remember from a while back just because of how important it can be.
A momentary abatement.
At least for some later missions. That's why you'll see me, like, attack that corpse even right there. Yeah. Because otherwise we would have, like, gotten the stall much... Yes, any instance of damage. From an attack. Like, it has to be from you attacking, though, from what I... So if he would die to the dot... I don't know about dodges. I can't remember with that, specifically. But if he would die to the dot at the end of it, like, within the time that you would be kind of stalling, it will not count, basically. But if it won't die to the dot, you will be counted as stalling. They're good enough, probably, right now.
A time to perform beyond one's
But,
limits.
I mean, obviously we can't attack with them quite yet, so we'll do that. And we'll get just a little bit more in here while we can. But yeah, that's why I've been able to sit here and, like, stress heal for so long. Is because of, like, constantly doing a few attacks mixed in. Otherwise, it would have barked at me much sooner about it. And we want to make sure you are a little bit lower than even Ronald is.
Secrets
And-
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I don't get crit in response, please. There's that. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright.
Beacons in the darkness. Stars in the emptiness
And
of the
everyone's
void.
level 6. And no bad quirks for the two that are going in.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
Alright.
We have claimed dominion over the
See what we
ruins
can buy real
once
quick.
more.
Alright, so does anyone know what the best trinkets would be for this? Because I do not remember. It's been so long for this setup, like, to guarantee it to work. Here, you know what? Give me one moment. And it says to be right back. I'll still be here talking, but I'm going to be quick. Never mind. Apparently I messed up that screen when messing with it in time. So, give me 1 second. I need to look up a quick video that I use as a reference point for this. Well, the one I know of, you know, probably not the best source, but the one I personally have watched is for, like, seeing it. I'm using a strategy from a Deathless run, by the way. So, Alright, give me one moment, and I'll be good to go. Alright. So, I am just going to end up using... Where's Hardy? The trick... we'll just end up using... dodge trinkets for this. Like, just normal dodge trinkets. And I do have a camouflage cloak for Renaud. In fact, we'll even take an overture box. Yes, I know it reduces his accuracy, so it'll make it maybe take a little bit longer. Take that camouflage cloak there, though. And... let's see. And that should be fine. We won't be taking any extra stress, like trinkets, if we can help it. And we'll take this. Alright. Take this off. For added safety. And we'll keep on Zealous Accusation. Nah, Bulwark of Faith. Double check, every single one of our skills. Yep. Triple check it just to make sure. Go ahead and do that. But we're going to be giving him a little bit of extra prot. Not much. But it'll be something. Recheck the skills here. This will be a bit of a long fight, probably. With how I'm having this setup done. Oh, 1 second, I gotta restart the Twitch app on my phone real quick. It bugged out on me. And... oh boy. Here we go. Into the Darkest Dungeon 4. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Take this 8 just in case. I don't believe there's a... or no, there is a blight. Later on. We'll take a safety torch. Yes. Because of what we're doing here, he will be. We'll take that as safety. You know what? We'll do all this. There we go. They're both going to be fine with this. The Bulwark is just on the off chance, say, our Crusader gets hit. And in we go. But... we have this also in case we get hit. And actually, I should. Rather than that, no, we should leave that on. Reason I'm gonna leave that on is it guarantees we can always do damage. I do not remember where the secret room is here, by the way.
My terrible
Sadly.
researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos.
Let's go with the classic look there, and gotta give Renaud the gold faceplate for this. Yeah, I do not remember where the secret room is in this area, sadly. If you know, feel free to say.
Feeds on life.
Hey, if nothing else, you get style points. Especially with the matching colors here.
Consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here.
Well, let's deny our purpose then. And instead, inflict great pain on the Heart of Darkness here.
We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
Yeah. This is a bit of a guaranteed way to win this fight. Oh, and perfect timing, Renaud. Just on the off chance we somehow get a, something to happen. Take that.
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better.
Alright.
And I will show
Holster. And we'll go ahead and just get started chopping real quick. Some space drugs. And there we go. We're gonna go ahead and de-stress him first. Just on the off chance something like that happens. And we're definitely gonna overstack it. I'm using every one of those stacks if I can help it. We are the same. No, we're not. And that's why we dodge it. More space drugs. For the old man here. Still get hit there, but that'll stop happening pretty soon here. Almost. And we'll go ahead and get a heal in for the stress. And you know what? While Renaud stress heals the old man, let's set up the riposte. Time heals all. Playing this very safe with it. And let's see. Does 32. Or even less now. Another stack in there. And we'll be having him guard the Crusader here, Renaud. That way it focuses all the people to get hit. Go ahead and reset up the riposte. Great hit there. Go ahead and chop at the one that already took its turn. And we'll start to unmake things. Let's real quick get a buff in here. I'm trying to finish off these ones that are already injured as well. I'm not having Renaud stress heal. The more I can deal with at one time, the better. Go ahead and get a bit more damage. Sporadic reproduction. And we'll go ahead and chop that one up. And get rid of the unholy abomination that it is. And we'll just go ahead and finish this one off, too, while we're at it. And get a bit more stress healing in. Great crit there. Helps with the stress healing just that little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, we got a bit more. So we'll up our accuracy again. That works. I don't want him to hit afflicted, by the way, just to ensure that there's no thing that can happen that will mess us up. He won't start taking turns that'll screw us over or anything like that. Go ahead and smack the one that's already injured again. And perfect. Alright. He's low enough. Once more. And I believe we just passed the threshold that we needed to. So now we'll go on the offense. A bit more. Go ahead and guard him. Chop him up. And that's why I was playing it very safe. That was the random 5% chance we have to get hit still. Because you can only go up to essentially a 95% chance to miss. There is always a 5% chance that something will hit you. And that's why we had to use bolster so much. To guarantee this, I should say. Keep him guarded. There we go. And get another chop in there. Reset the riposte. And there it is. That is the ancestor down half of his health. Let's see. Yeah, that is for one more round. So we'll go ahead and refresh it. Yeah, technically I could have brought anyone in here with him, but the Crusader is technically the safest one because I believe he's the only, or one of the only people who can consistently stress heal from the front position. Which will mean, like, obviously I don't have to hit Afflicted with the Man-at-Arms. And there's another hit right there. So we can still be hit. That was the other reason why I had the Crusader bring his proc buff, just in case. Let's go ahead and fix that. That lasts 2 more turns. Yeah, that was it. And just keep that order up, basically, for him. Meanwhile, we keep just chopping away at these imperfect creations. Man. And that's why I play it safe, though. We're still getting handed okay amount, even with this setup. To be fair, we're taking... I believe the max stress reduction you actually can feel the effect of is 80%. So he's sitting around like, because of the stress increases, a 50% stress reduction there. So even if he does take some stress damage, it's not a whole lot. Just want to make sure to keep the same combo up to speed this up. This is the fastest way to get through this for these two, with the skills I took. He's now passive. And we'll just keep chopping the one in the first position, for the most part. reset that. Chop them up. Man. Unfortunate dodges on their part. I'm gonna go ahead and buff our crit chance and accuracy. Just to guarantee this goes a little bit more smoothly. Still not enough. Go ahead and take that one out while we can. And see if we can set that one up for dying. Almost. There we go. Nice big crit there. And followed up with another one. On to the next phase.
The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
And even though we miss here, guaranteed, we still get the riposte here. Let's make sure he's at 0 stress. Just on the off chance he gets hit with something. Because the Crusader can't hit anything right now. He can't attack the Ancestor. So we may as well do this. A little bit better, but not quite enough. And you know what? We'll get one more bolster in. Because each of those we use, I believe, also gives a damage buff to him. It could just be the third one that does. Or yeah, it's only the first two looking at it. So he's got a little bit of an extra damage buff here from the crystals. And Ronaldo can start chopping away at him. Great crit. And the Ancestor's back into the back. Well, in that case, back to maintaining the old man's sanity from the very hard trip he's taking right now. Because, let's be honest there, the amount of space drugs he just consumed, he's not cognizant of anything going on right now. He's just flailing wildly. Hence all the dodges. Great crit there. Go ahead and keep him guarded. I was thinking about doing command again. And back to stress healing him. Yeah, this is why I have the riposte active rather than crush. It always allows us to hit here. Yeah. He's not cognizant of it, but he's still actually accomplishing the main goal we set out for with him. So it works out in the end. He's still gonna kill the heart, like, the heart of an eldritch being, and not even realize it. Or he will and think it was just the bad trip that showed him it. That's why he started to shout now. He's hit the truly bad part of the trip. And Renault gets to chop up the ancestor here. And get a final smack in on his body.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Prey
Also
does
fair.
not take too hideous a form.
Go ahead and chop away at this. And yeah, there's the blight. Which, by the way, 6 damage blight per turn. Dispersion. Go ahead and do that as well. Great big crit in there. Yeah, he went a bit too deep into the Crimson Curse wine. That'll be the excuse. That's why he sees all red. And here we go.
The heart of the world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator.
Dissolution.
And our destroyer.
Man, I love the soundtrack for this. It is so good. Make sure it's all targeted at the man-at-arms. Sadly, we still missed there. How he, well, I guess he's again. He's, high on drugs. So, I guess that explains why he's missing the giant beating heart in front of him. Yeah. Like, you're about to have the final... Like, you're just gonna have to chop away at it. Not fight for your life. Yeah, you can't see the eye in the eye socket there. That's a fair assumption. There's just an empty hole glaring back at the, heart. That may be why he's so confident to keep swinging. He can't see what he's swinging at, so he doesn't know to be afraid. Renault's just leading him by the hand through the dungeon. Go ahead and keep buffing our accuracy with him. And our crit chance. Speed this up. Well, we gave the heart a sacrifice. So let's, you know, claim what's owed to us. Used to avoid this. Yeah, they wore an eye patch over, like, an eye that was still there just to keep it basically, adjusted to the dark, is what it was. That way when they went below deck, they could still see, if I'm not mistaken, was the logic behind it. Or at least I'm not sure that's ever been confirmed, but... Well, apparently that was a stress heal. That, we have no stress to heal. These two are two stalwart warriors just beating on this heart. The heart of the planet. Also, geez. Reasons why I was playing it safe. Go ahead and heal him up to full. Or try to. And smack him again. And let's see. Is the old man gonna get it, or is Ronald gonna get it? Come on, old man. Get that final blow. Nope. It goes to the true hero of this. Never mind. The heart decided.
Victory. A hollow and ridiculous notion.
And there we go. We didn't do all bosses, but we can always go back and finish them.
Returned to it in time.
Now that we've destroyed the heart.
Family of man.
Hey, look at that nice peaceful sunrise there.
Swarming, living, dying, until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more to hatch from this fragile
and there's a flashbang.
And rock and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage.
And there's the Ancestor's Pistol, which we never did find.
Vigil, haunted forever by that.
And there we go.
Rose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time.
And we're back on that old road again.
Ruin has come to our family.
Thank you, everyone, for joining for that. Man, I absolutely love this game. Even if I don't play it a whole lot, or haven't played it as much as some others, this game it'll always feel unique going back to it. And like I said, thank you, everyone, for joining. Hope everyone enjoyed it as much as I did, honestly. This won't be the last we see of this game, and I may play the sequel on the channel as well at some point. We'll probably put a little bit of a break in between. The next campaign I'll probably run of this is going to be either the Black Reliquary mod, or it will be a just normal modded version of the campaign, with some of the extra areas added. But, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoys. Tomorrow we're going to do... We'll do Might and Magic, probably. I think that's what I said earlier. I'll have to go back and check. Like Might and Magic 3, if you want to join for that. Monday will be Mordheim. More than likely.
It's those two are basically gonna. The only difference will be they will get swapped in between, depending. But we also have a Kenshi save up and going. That would be my first time playing. And as soon as we hit affiliate, I'm going to do some kind of special game. Whether it be Twitch integration, or we can even just do play with viewers. I'll have that set up for when we hit affiliate. Which is in 9 followers now. So again, thanks everyone for that. It really does mean a lot. And thanks everyone for the support, even just if you joined for only this stream. It really does mean a lot. In the Discord link, that's in the About section on the channel, in the Discord we have a vote going up on what game will be played for the affiliate. If there's a game you want to see that has like Twitch integration or like is cross, the main thing I'm trying to do is have it. If it's not Twitch integration, it'll have cross-platform. So if we do play with viewers, everyone can join it. But feel free to join. The Discord's free for everyone. There's no requirement to join in. So, but I will catch everyone probably at 2 o'clock tomorrow. And take it easy, everyone.